Hello, good morning, and happy Saturday, everybody. Oh shit, we're coming in hot. Nether forgot to do his hair. Hang on one second. All right, here for real. Here. Okay. Sorry, it's been a morning. I usually don't snooze my alarm, but the alarm went off this morning, and I was like, no, 20 more minutes. And I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. Literally took my last bite of food as the ad was about to end, and I'm like just mowing it down, and I was like, right, ADHD meds. It's funny how that works. DGI, wait, yeah. Okay, so we start out our days, as always, shouting out our friends who are here, who are also creators. So who's in here now? I think we got Mr. Brain, we got Aya, we got Carrie, and I think that's all the streamers here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Aya, if you could shout out anybody I missed. Guys, chat links to everybody who are up in chat. Aya also does video games. Go follow him, give him a like, give him a hug. We love our friends. How you doing, first-time chatter? Kingsman, the Golden 22. Welcome on in. Welcome to the madness. How are you today? What's Box saying? Last time I hit a snooze button, I hit the wrong button and no alarm. I mean, sometimes you gotta. Okay. So, pardon me. So, we've been getting ridiculous with this playthrough, and I want to end it today, but we have a couple of things we want to know. We are playing with mods, but they're mostly quality of life mods. Things to help us with stockpile zones, as far as like we have a defaults mod, so our stockpiles start with everything cleared. We have one where we have don't block door, so our idiots won't put stuff in a doorway and block it open. What else do we do? Exclamation mark mods. There's no major changes to the mechanics, except for the fact that we turned on 2 storytellers using a mod. So we've been playing against Cassandra and Randy simultaneously for this whole run, which has been eventful. It took us forever to actually get somewhere and make any progress. It was literally just like running from evil the entire first half of the run. We got doomsdayed and almost killed. Then after we recovered from that, we got a shambler assault that almost killed us. Literally, there was times when chat was like, Nether, how many points do I have to redeem to make you start over? You look like you're having a bad time, and I want you to have a good time. Can we make you start over? And I was like, no, we can save it. We could save it. Now we're at the point where it's obscene. We were overpowered before. Now we're just obscene. Yes, Carrie was the one that wanted me to do that. Carrie is chat. Carrie is all of chat. So now we have, like, fully genetic out ghouls with all of the upgrades. Our people are fully set up with bionics. We have a ship that was basically a moving kill box as an assault ship. We landed on this map so we could do endgame. We have a burn box leading to our ship's kill box. We have geothermal reactors, even though we've got like obscene amounts of power otherwise. We've got a massive genetics laboratory. We've got 25 clones of our best pawn just kicking it here. 2 of them we turned into ghouls for funsies. 1 we turned into a mood beacon. We've got 40 or 50 bandwidth nodes. We've got lancers. What do we got? 21 lancers. Bunch of cleaners and haulers, a few builders to deal with fixing the kill box. Just get the prisoner arena mod. For fun, you can make prisoners fight to the death for freedom. Oh, no shit. So that's kind of like having the, there are fighting pits in ideology. You can do fighting pits. I forget what meme it needs. Yeah, you can do it without mods. I mean, you'd have, if in the mod it automatically sets them free, that's not something you can do, but you can do gladiator fights without mods using the ideology. I forget what meme it is. Yeah, I would imagine the mod makes it better. Okay, so when last we left, some of our people were sleeping outside because we had to lock them out so that we didn't accidentally get ducks psychically bonded to someone other than Chef, because that's who we partnered them up with. Chef is a straight-up sanguiphage. Ducks is now ducks. We genetically spliced them to be god in shooting, plants, and social, dumped everything else, so they're freaking awesome. We did age them back down to 25, even though they're ageless now. Let's kind of get a look at our gene pack. This is how obscene we've gotten. Ageless, scarless, archetype metabolism, deathless, non-senescent, perfect immunity, super fast wound healing, super clotting, psychic bonding, very fast runner, very happy, fire resistant, dead calm, weak melee on the negative side, robust, high libido, so we get lots of love and bonuses, sterile, so we don't get any kids during those love and bonuses, some random aesthetics that were bolted onto other things, indoor dweller, so we don't have to worry about people needing outside, major cell instability, because with non-senescent, nobody gives a shit, it's unstoppable, because keep it moving, great shooting, great social, and then the negatives are awful. The negatives are very pawn specific, so most of that stuff ends up on everybody. And then stuff like great social, great plants, that's pawn specific, awful melee, awful construction, awful animals, awful crafting, awful artistic, awful medical, awful intellectual. All of that's pawn dependent. We're going to start up the ship reactor. I didn't build the ship because who cares? We're going to start up the ship reactor, and since we borked the royalty quest, we're going to use dev mode to bring it back. Although I don't know how to do that. We'll figure it out. And we're going to do both of them at the same time. And we're playing with 2 storytellers. Last time we did this, all of the raids that triggered were double. So every time a raid triggered, you got 2 raids simultaneously. Which can be a double-edged sword. If 2 opposing factions come in, they fight each other. If 2 of the same faction or allied factions come in, you're dealing with twice the shit. So we could potentially be dealing with 400 tribals at a time. We could be dealing with a mech breach and like 300 Miltors. Okay, but we do have a few. I want to knock out the genetics first. We do have Danbot's not psychically bonded yet, right? No, they're our original starting race. Okay. Let's get everything loaded up and get Danbot out trading, because we found last night at the end of the night that awful cooking is out there in the world, and I'd like to snag that to help with some of the people that kind of need a little awful in their life. All right, what else do we have? Damn, we're good, man. Tons of flake. That'll get you there. Drugs make the Rimworld go round. Also, I think we need to get more archetype capsules, so we're going to grab those at every place along the way. We could do some math. We've got a bunch of stuff in stock that we should attach surgically, but like we've got 3 Archotech legs. We should be attaching the Archotech stuff, but ain't nobody got time for that. We've got Doomsdays coming out our asses. You know what? The triples, I'm never going to use the triples. I don't like triples. They're just not as something. I don't know what. Doesn't matter. Anything that's... Yeah, we can get rid of the tattered cataphract gear. Tattered cataphract gear. Got shock lances for days. Corsets are loaded. Tattered clothing. Oh, I don't have sound turned on. How does one get 2 storytellers? Exclamation mark mods. It's literally Cassandra and Randy, I think, is the name of the mod. So that's like the biggest mod change to the world is having 2 storytellers. It is intense. Like I said, we spent most of the time running. Oh shit! I locked them out of the ship entirely. Okay, everybody reset your priorities and go do what you have to do. Everybody's starving and falling asleep outside. Luckily, we just had a wedding and our mood is just obscenely high in general because of the way we play. But let's all sort ourselves out. Who do we have? Oh, you know what? I meant to put the Danbot in here along with all that junk. Let's make sure we have a pilot. We could also set up more mood beacons. I might set up more mood beacons. Where is the Danbot? There you go, bud. Let's get you on here. And we have Pixie's Xenogerm here. Who is Pixie sleeping with? Xian. Okay. Perfect. So, we'll pull the same nonsense. We'll get Pixie and Xian together. We'll lock everybody else out of the ship. We'll make them smoke leaf till they're tired, since they'll have high libido, and we've chronophagied them back to being young. They should just jump right into it. Do we care about... You know what? I'd like to run skip abduction. Just in case we can pull ourselves a hussar. Kids, stop fighting. By kids, I mean cats. Alright, let's get you guys going. Yeah, so... I want to say we're not running a lot of mods, but we're running a lot of small mods. Like, things like self-dyeing. I always dye my people to the ideology color. It's a +1 moodlet if they've got 65% or more of their favorite color or their ideology color. But you have to manually do it, so it's a pain in the ass. So we put in a mod where if there's dye, they'll go dye their clothing themselves. So, you know, reasonable shit like that. There are no, like, stronger weapons. There are no modifications to the combat system. Usually I don't use turrets, but we decided thematically we were going for, like, an assault ship. So that's where we're at. 25 waste packs. Drop it on the tribals. We had, like, 700 or 800 waste packs. Drop it on those guys. 50 toxic waste. It's because we keep making more mechs. And what we've been doing is gradually putting in more and more bioferret generators. And we were trying to turn this guy into a nugget. I kind of want to, just for the sake of doing it. Please be a hussar. You're not a hussar. You don't have red eyes. Baseliner. Great memory. You know, we could age him down and he's a good pawn, but I don't care. So, Teleblaster, please beat this idiot to death. There we go. Fantastic. Is the Danbot ready to go? You know what? 9 flake. Let's just... We've got like thousands of flake. Alright, we need to head west. So let's just trade hop west. We're going to grab Archite stuff and a few other bits and bobs as we go. We've got ungodly amounts of resources. It's obscene. We literally don't even need to scan for steel or anything. Just we get so many mech raids and like drop pod slag that we've been smelting stuff for our steel. So, you know, insanity. Just insanity. Here, take our 69 insect jelly. It's very nice. Glad you enjoy it. Let's do this. And do you have any Archite? Yes, 2 Archite capsules. Done and done. I gotta remember where it is. First stop, we sell off our garbage. One of the mods we recently installed, just to make it go quicker, because everybody's... I put up a vote in Discord, and everyone was like, yes, we want to see you do the absurd genetics. So, to make it not take, like, another 3 months to get done, we installed the, What's for Sale mod. So, once you have a comms console, you can actually call the other, high-tech civilizations and ask them what they have for sale. So we can go find awful cooking without having to check every single goddamn thing. Might be the best mod ever. I agree. It is pretty goddamn good. Okay, so we gotta head southwest. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? I mean, if you're looking to go out and buy something in the real world, you're gonna... Especially for gene hunting, yeah. If you're going to go out and buy something in the real world, historically, you pick up the phone, you're like, hey, do you have this in stock? You do? I'm coming down. You don't? I'm going to call someone else. The defaults mod is really good. I really like that one. You know, now granted, that's a lot of phone calls. Oh my god. Well, now you go on the internet. You check stock on the internet. I mean, in theory. Alright, we don't need roar voice or strong. I did historical things. The yellow pages. Yeah. Ah, the yellow pages. Triple, you can have that garbage. You know what we'll buy? We'll buy more chem fuel. Boop. And you can have, I don't know, corsets. That'll do. God, I don't remember the name of that place. I'm not awake yet, guys. Okay, it is in the Foundinor shrubland, and it's Aswasha. How many trees did we cut for the yellow pages? All of them. Guys, it is still raining like crazy here. Like, it doesn't usually rain where I live. It rains like once or twice a year, but dear God, it is raining like freaking cats and dogs. Oh, you know what? We should still be grabbing some components. You know, we don't have 1,000 of each yet. Such a good way to... It's like, shuttles are so amazing. Like, I love the Gravship. Gravship's amazing. But I feel like shuttles is just one of the, like, most amazing additions to the game. Like, they could have added shuttles and not even added Gravships, and I think it would have been mind-blowing. But Odyssey really... Odyssey did something amazing that no other game has done before. Or no other DLC has done before. It really opened up the whole world of this... It made you feel like you're living in a world. I mean, there's definitely more stuff you could do to, like, make that more the case, but they did amazing. I am blown away at how good they did this. Okay, flake. Might as well get all their money. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Man, I've still got morning voice. Okay. I'm gonna try and make this guy a nugget. Not because we're gonna make a whole bunch of nuggets, but because I need to succeed with one of them. We have killed so many of these friggin' things trying to make them into nuggets, and I think we've got the method down now, so... We're gonna do our best. Also, let's slide over to slightly different people. Well, you know, we came across and then down, so let's go across and then up. That way we can try and pick up a few more Archite capsules along the way. I'm honestly not sure how many we need. I should have done math, you know, like Aya did for her ship. But I didn't, you know, because reasons. And I don't want to, which is the main reason. Right, we need to forbid this door so that we don't accidentally get someone in here healing them. Passenger shuttle is ready to launch again. Let's go here. So how's everybody doing today? I forgot the most important thing. Let's have our morning cake. We gotta have cake. It's very important. Cake and pie, guys. Cake and pie all day long. Nom nom nom. Also, one of the mods we're running is progress render. So, when I'm done with this playthrough, which will be later today, unless something insane happens, I'm going to be putting together a time-lapse of the entire thing. Which may or may not be interesting. I don't know how that's going to look with the Gravship jumping so often. I think a lot of it is going to look like the same Gravship with the background just changing, because we were in the same ship for a long time. We don't need these components, but I'm going to take them anyway. Also, let's take some medicine. Your Archite capsules. Alright, so we're bringing back 7 Archite capsules, which is exactly how much we need for each gene situation. And we have 103, so we'll have 110, 7, 14, 28... 56 gets us 8 people. So 16 people would be 112. I think we've got enough, because we've knocked out like 3 or 4. I think we've got our 4th set of genetics ready to go. So I think we've got enough Archite capsules. We'll see. Favorite pie nether. I like some blueberry or pecan. Blueberry is my favorite flavor of pastry across the board. Whatever you're asking, the answer is blueberry. That being said, I am quite partial to lemon meringue. I mean, I'll eat just about anything, but blueberry and lemon meringue are high up there. Around this time of year, I do like a good slice of pumpkin pie. That may or may not be controversial, depending on how you feel about pumpkin. Trying to think, what else? I mean, they're all good pies. Like, apple pie is also very delicious. Pumpkin is just a fancy potato. Fair. Very fair. I mean, I could theoretically get on board with some sweet potato pie, but I've never actually done that, so can't speak from experience on whether I like that one or not. Hi, Tom! Welcome in. Did you want some cake? We're having cake. Is it still morning for me? Not that 1:30 p.m. is morning, but I could go for some coffee cake with a good crumb. If you like pumpkin, try sweet potato pie. Yeah. I mean, it's 10:32 a.m. where I'm at. We start at 10 a.m. on Saturdays, and we go until we pass out. If we finish this, I would like all of the above. Yes, just bring me one of every animal. I mean, one of every pie. All of it. Let's get a slice of every kind of cake and a slice of every kind of pie, and take a bite or all of the bites of all of them. Nether, what do you want for your last meal? Just hook the sugar to my veins, for fuck's sake. What song? I just watched your most recent reaction video, some of it, and song. Oh my god, Tom. That might be the worst song I've ever heard in my life. Like, I'm not even playing. Like, I don't know. It's a really tough call, but that song is just bad. Like, how did you think it was an okay idea to do that? Simple, what's up? Good morning. How are you? What's the good word? Alright, awful cooking goes in there. You know what I like? I mean, I like a lot of things, but I like how if you go into the ship and you look for genes to load, it won't list the ones that are in the banks. So you can just go like this. That's another mod, drag select. I'm so glad it's Saturday. Right? Me too. Guys, if you haven't checked out Simple, you should definitely do that. Simple is very sweet. Plays a lot of cozy games, but also does play, you know, the war crime simulator that is Rimworld. How's your colony going, Simple? I need the drag select mod. It is a great mod. Okay, the Dan bot. No, wait, no, we're doing Pixie. Pixie is paired with Xian. So, okay, Pixie, let's get you sorted. Yes. Rest until healed. Get you onto some good. And let's have Bellicosity do it, because always we have 139 plus colonists now. That's insane. I thought I had a lot of colonists. We're up to 55. We do have a corrupted obelisk. That's not being suppressed because everybody's on work. We could easily make another 30. I forgot about the tough spike and killed him again, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. The Nociosphere is gone. This was a failed experiment. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm never going to do that again. With the help of chat plus RimConnect. Yeah, RimConnect will do that. Have you ever done TTK? I find RimConnect to be a little cumbersome, but it is a lot more like hitting the ground running than TTK, but I think if you dial in TTK, it can be pretty amazing. TTK just... It's a heavy front load with TTK. God, give me a second, guys. I gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna turn the camera off so you don't have to be exposed to that. I really should have a hotkey for that. Much better. Much better. I can kind of breathe now. I have not done TTK. TT is great. I've used it as a user, but my specific audience, it seems too complicated since most of them don't really understand commands. Yeah, fair. I think either one requires some configuration. Pixie, did you get your thing? You did not. Bellicosity should be doing the surgery. Let's not fuck this one up. BD, get out of there. Pixie now has a horn. To vanilla run for Rimworld. Time to think of a concept. Winning! Winning is the concept. Oh, we also have the mod where... Oh, horny Pixie. Oh my god. Yes. We also have the mod where people don't drop everything in their pockets when they get downed. So, like, this guy is still holding his gun. You have to strip them to do it. Can I? And you can strip individual pieces of clothing, which is nice. Nudist Space Wizards melee only run. Now, melee only, but they're wizards. So can you wizard your way out of trouble? Do like Psycast expanded and just like overpowered Psycast? Absolutely. Praise for that. I mean... Tom is one of the most creative people I've ever met when it comes to coming up with Rimworld concepts. Tom, are you in the pool for who gets to choose my next run? Because the next run is going to be community chosen. It was like if you guys use the exclamation mark on that post, we'll roll a random number generator, and I think we'll do that today on stream. I keep forgetting to be part of that poll. Yeah, just go to the announcements section and look for it and just react to it with the exclamation mark. You'll see it because there's like 9 or 10 exclamation mark reactions. And then, so I think later today, actually, let me make an announcement for that. And let me actually... No, not forward. I guess I can't reply to my own... There it is. Okay. There, I put an announcement up there. Excellent. So we'll do that later today. Maybe that'll be the closer to the day. What I was going to say earlier is if we manage to finish this reasonably early, we'll switch over to Nightingale for the last bit of the stream, because I do want to get some Nightingale in at one point. If we don't do it today... Oh, we've got a lot of steel. I was worried we shouldn't make more steel nature shrines, but why the fuck not? How's Stalker doing? Stalker, let's get to Transmutant, bud. Yeah, I like Nightingale a lot. And after we were doing the crafting and stuff last time, like at the end of stream on Thursday, I didn't want to stop because I was like, dude, I'm back in the flow. I'm back in the flow. We can do this. Like I was starting to get really into it because we unlocked new weapons. We had materials. Like, did one of our colonists die? Oh, they got put down here. We don't want the blood bags down here. This is our gene extraction prison. You know what? I don't want evidence of my failure. So... we're going to remove roof here. And we're going to deconstruct all of that. It's just pretend it never happened. It never happened. It's not there. We have plenty of bioferret to run this. Also, did we ever get the rest of the upgrades for Aya? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Alright, everybody on walls. Including the mechs. What do we got? Whoops, all scythers. 66. Alright, well, we're just going to send the ghouls out to deal with this. Okay, who wins? 10 overpowered ghouls or 66 scythers? What do you guys think? I've been having writer's block, but for like runs, but I think I'll focus my attention on coming up with an idea if I get chosen for your next Rimworld run. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you guys don't necessarily have to have the idea when we finish the raffle today, when we do the raffle at the end of the day today. Of course, we already had Lifter 3 down. Our ghouls are insane. I mean, Humps has taken quite the beating. They've already killed half of them. Those are 80% damage reduced ghouls. Yeah, except for 2 of them. Neozemus and the real Six Toes don't have 80% damage reduction because they're not tough, but they have 200 HP a day regeneration. Down to 14 scythers. Yeah, they're definitely like the most overpowered ghouls I've ever had. Alright, back to normal. Let's not forget about Pixie, because we need Pixie, Where is that lifter? Aya. Repair lifter 3. Hi, Lux. You love Rimworld. Oop, oop, oop. Let's not knock over Dad's coffee. Let's not knock over Dad's... Oh, wait. You want that spot? That's a good spot. I gotta take a picture of this for you guys. Alright. Adorable Lux picture going up in Discord. Cute animal pics. Oh, look at the llamas! So, my desk is designed for audio. So the spot that he's sitting in is actually a rack, so you could put rack-mounted audio gear. But I sold the rack-mounted audio gear that was mounted there. So now it is a cat-mounted location. I was thinking of making a zombie apocalypse type theme for Rimworld, like one pawn and a ton of ghouls. It's not really meant to be a creative concept, just something funny. I want to see how many ghouls I can get. Yes, the hot sauce is there so that when they bite on things, I can put hot sauce on it. It's a lot of meals. Oh, we'll get the last of these. Oh no. How many people do you need? 12 tribes people? Suck it. I think he just sent his so good. Right? So he just sits on the desk now. I gotta put some padding here so you have a bed there. Hi, sweetheart. Look at how beautiful you are. The other side has all my pills and wallet and caffeine patches and art supplies. I'm gonna try and do an art stream next Saturday, maybe. Also, I might take next Saturday off. Scratch what I just said. I think I might take next Saturday off because I'm woefully unprepared. I think that's the phrase for the hot potato event, which we'll be doing the hot potato event. It's the yearly Rimworld charity event on November 26th at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll put the info up in chat. Charity. Where cat cam? Oh, I usually turn it off if there are no cats there, but tack is there. So there's the tack. I put the laundry away for charity stream. Yes, I am. Maybe. I might do a melee only run for one that Bach came up with today. I think both Bach and Mr. Mustachio want me to do melee only runs. So we've got a high percentage chance comparatively for melee runs. Space wizards. So we'd have to start tribal then, right? No clothes. So we'd have to start tribal on a warm map. Okay, so let's talk about what I would do if we were going to make this like a forever home, right? We would absolutely figure out how to like micromanage turning tough spikes into nuggets. We would fill this entire room with tough spikes being bioharvested, do the math, continue to put down bioferret generators, and mass produce mech bandwidth nodes until we literally had, what is it? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, minus 3. 5 less plus... So we had like 72 Lancers, something like that. So this whole front porch would be full of Lancers. And then our people wouldn't even do the end game. All the end game would just be mechs and turrets just nuking things. The only thing our people would do is come and turn on the burn box over here. Which, if Mood binge on chef. That's fine. Guys, I had an idea. What if we put a reverse mood beacon right here? Like, instead of maxing out the, mood, what if we dropped the mood to 0 and put a reverse mood beacon here so that when raiders came in here, not only did they get cooked, but they would start fighting in here. They'd have mood breaks. Any gene, just you'll freeze in space without the temperature genes. And the no breathing one. Right. So would we have to start in space? Like naked space wizards. So we'd have to have a base on a space station or an asteroid, right? So we'd have to start with a custom race with the genetics to be able to survive in space if we're naked. God, how would you even do the wizard part? Would we dev mode in Psycast, or would we start trial? Yeah, but if we're starting in space somehow, I don't even know how you make that happen. Space is -75, right? I mean, honestly, that would be. I think the most fun I would have with that run is designing the way to start it. Like, how would you actually make that run start? Like, how would you get them into space to start? How would you get them Psycast without a tree? So start with 5 naked tribals. Meditate till they all had max Psycasts. Then build a shuttle or a gravship and go to space and build a base there. No, core only is not on the table. If anybody picks core only, I will ban you from all of our communities for a week. And not play it. Not really, but fuck core. We only have 1100 power. Should we put in another bio... how much bioferret do we have? I don't think we have as much bioferret as I think we have. 1400 bioferret. These use how much? 60 every 7 days. So 600 would be 10 days. With 2 generators, it would be 5 days. Yeah, so we've got like 10 to 12 days of fuel for these 2 generators. Okay, and we've got 3 nuggets. So this will supply 1 entire generator. They're not nuggets yet, but they exist. You know what we might do? I mean, this is a holding cell area, right? Huh. Should we draw Flesh Beast one last time? Oh, is Pixie awake? Not yet. I forget that we're working on Pixie. Guys, you gotta keep me sorted here. So I might not do custom race, just start off with a variety of Xenos for my run personally. Yeah, I mean, I think that type of run, it would very much be like, let's come up with a concept of how to start. Okay, that didn't quite work, we need to tweak this and this. Okay, that didn't quite work, we need to tweak this and this. I think the most fun that run would be is figuring out how to start properly. That egg sack just lives there forever. Petey, do me a favor and just go kill that. Is Pixie up? Pixie is up and about. Okay, whole team. Everybody except Xian. I need all of you outside. Xian, I need you inside. Chef is still wandering about. Can they be psychically bonded twice? Induced adoration. This increases the individual's opinion of someone else, and between adults increases the likelihood of romantic advances and marriage proposals while reducing the chance of a breakup. Psychic bond to ducks. Post my terrible ideology to this card after stream. Do it! Pain reduced by 15%, consciousness plus 15%, psychic sensitivity plus 10%. Oh, we gotta get Teleblaster's mate bonded to them. Just for that extra psi sensitivity. Person has psychic bond with another person based on the psychic bonding gene. The bond itself grants some limited psychic awareness, allowing it to connect even with the psychically deaf. This person's bonded individual is nearby. Oh, so Dux maintains a degree of psychic sensitivity, which means we can age reverse if need be. Okay. Pixie, you don't need sleep yet. Xian, you kind of need sleep, so let's get Pixie a meal. I don't think they can accidentally psychically bond with Chef. If they do, because Chef's already psychically bonded to somebody. Let's forbid these doors. Undraft these people. After you eat that, I need you to smoke smoke leaf. Actually, you smoke smoke leaf. After you eat, smoke smoke leaf. After you finish that, smoke smoke leaf. Pixie needs to smoke a lot more than Xian. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm doing, psychic bonding happens when they get into a relationship or when they have lovin'. Since they're already in a relationship, they can't psychic bond that way. So we need them to have lovin'. We're not going to wait for them to go to sleep on their own for fear that they might accidentally get in a relationship with someone else and bond. So we're making them smoke smoke leaf because smoke leaf makes your sleep go down. So once we get the sleep fall rate down, no, let's have you wait for your spouse to be ready. I'm doing tree connection, high life, raider, and nudist. Ooh. Yeah, you definitely do the nudist ideology. Resting. Resting. Alright. Now we need the bow chicka bow. Yep, psychic bond. Cool. We can unlock the doors. Now, who is Teleblaster paired with? Why is the Danbot's wife not in here? Why is Stalker not in here? God damn it. Who is Dan supposed to be paired with? This is why we need this. And Teleblaster's sleeping... God damn it. Oh, because we broke the beds. Because we locked everybody out. Oh, God. Who was Teleblaster supposed to be in bed with? Not Chef. Alright, who was Okay, Bellicosity is over there, so it wasn't Bellicosity. Was it Mandu? No, Snowfox and Mandu are together. Jimbo? I don't see Jimbo anywhere, so I think it's Jimbo. And I think Bellicosity is supposed to be with Simple. So I think you're Jimbo. Right, that doesn't screw up any of the beds. Cool. And bellicosity, I think, is with simple. Are any of the double beds missing a name now? No. And Aya is occupying the simple bed because they're asexual. Dux and Chef are in the royal bedroom because Chef is a royal. And this is for when we have the Stellarch come and stay with us. Which, does anybody know the dev command to make it so that you can fix the royalty quest? Basically, I think the Stellarch came to our map and died. So there's no Stellarch, which I don't understand. There should be... The Stellarch should theoretically... I'm going to hold that open for now. Like, isn't it like every other faction where the Stellarch just gets replaced? Or am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. So is there no royalty quest in your quest list? No, it's under failed, under historic. Okay, so if Teleblaster's with Jimbo... Oh, we can absolutely work on Jimbo. Alright, let's get Jimbo's xenotype fixed. Load template. The working one for Jimbo is here. Scarless with Psychic Bonding means we don't need Roar Voice with Psychic Bonding. That's 7 Archaic. Debug action menu, generate quest endgame, Royal Ascent. That didn't keep the spacing. Oh, okay. Thank you, Digsby. Okay, yeah, we're using a mod. This mod is a little weird. This is actually better than it looks. It should be positive. It should be -9 instead of -11. I don't know why it does that, but it's off by 2 for whatever fucking reason. All right, we're gonna give you awful medical. Awful cooking. We're going to take off the low sleep because that was like the if we can. Okay, so we're going to take off the low sleep. This would actually be a -1. We need Psychic Bonding on you. Yeah, we need Psychic Bonding because they're going to be matched with Teleblaster, and Teleblaster can't have Psychic Bonding because we can't rebuild the Sanguiphage xenotype without Death Rest, and we can't seem to get Death Rest no matter what we do. Hi, Lux. Uppies? Hi, sweetie. Hi, I love you. Are we coming all the way up? It's kitty time. It is kitty time. Now, if it's at -1, do we care? They have a nuclear stomach. Hi, sweetness. You're such a beautiful boy. You and your brother are my whole life. Yes, you are. Huh. Ah! Razors. Little razors. Oh, do we have awful construction? I think we have awful construction, right? There. That fixes Jimbo. Right, that -1 will actually become a +2. So is there anything else we want to give him? I mean, I think we've given them everything. I mean, I think we just put that there. I mean, could make them more attractive, but they're already going to be psychically bonded, and everybody's got aesthetic shapers and aesthetic noses. Yeah, so that'll be -1. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so that is Jimbo. Start combining Jimbo. Pods and bugs. An infestation of 61 hives. Not that we couldn't take it. I bet the ghouls could take it on their own, but no, let's not do that. Okay, who's next on the list? Let's work on doing one from each pair so we can get all of our psychic bonding done. Maybe let's work on bellicosity. He should be easy to knock out because they're a shooting specialist. Yeah, we can nuke just about everything on bellicosity. They might actually wind up with low sleep. So awful construction, awful mining, awful cooking. We don't have awful plants. We've got them hooked up with awful everything else. God, if we had awful plants, we'd be so far ahead of the game. So we take off low sleep and that zeroes us out. I think that gets us there. I mean, that's the whole deal, right? Yeah, that's bellicosity. Now that we've got stuff, it's all just cake and pie from here on out. Okay, so the repair probes require nanostructuring chips. We're still doing genetics, so we might as well, you know, keep this going, right? Summon Apocryton. Yeah, that'll do. I like how this now serves as a snack area. Well, actually, it's probably not the best. You know what? We're going to set that for prisoners again. Lee. Where is Lee supposed to be? I think Lee is supposed to be with Danbot, right? Oh, they're ex-lovers. So is Lee in love with, okay. And is Danbot with Jimbo? Yeah, okay, so that's where that's supposed to be. So you're supposed to be Jimbo. And Lee is supposed to be with Teleblaster. There we go. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take a quick screenshot of this. Because these beds are going to get fucked up again, and I don't want to have to think. I have an upside down Lux on my lap. You are such a cutie patootie. I still don't know why some of them are... Oh, you got hosed. Tom lost some stuff. How do you not have... Okay, so they lost a leg, grew back a leg, and then it got shattered. That's why they're so slow. So you actually need a left bionic leg. You know what, buddy? No. Let's give them... install... bionic leg, left leg. And Tom, you can go home for this fight. We don't need you. Alright. Get the Tesseron sorted first. And done. Who needs to scan for steel when you can just summon mechs and kill them? Alright, Tom should have both their legs now. Yeah, okay. Any of the other ghouls missing legs? I think this ghoul is missing legs. Yeah, because they keep losing legs. Oh no, they've got legs. Chronophagy is available. I don't think I care. I don't think anybody needs chronophagy. I guess let's check. 27, 34, can't really... 36. With the way we have it set up, it's going to remove 19 years. So we don't want 16-year-olds. 23, 22, 39. You would be 20. Stalker could get chronophagied. Ooh, Bellicosity is the oldest so far. Aya could get de-aged. Simple could get de-aged. Lee could. Jimbo could. Teleblaster doesn't matter. We're doing the genetics real quick, Bach. Like, I say real quick, but we have the genetics. As soon as we're finished doing, like, we're making them 2 at a time now. So we should be able to get them done pretty quick. I mean, I say pretty quick, but... let's go with Jimbo. He's our very first... I can't believe our first pawn has survived. You fixed the Royal Ascent. Not yet. Assigned a target. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Let's go to options. Dev mode. And generate quest. Endgame Royal Ascent. Oh no. Oh. So it actually, this is how we start it. There's no way to just give the quest back. So we're going to start it at 10,000 points when it's time to do it. So we do that when we're ready to go. Yeah, I mean, this was the intention. I think I said at the beginning that we're going to do the genetics, and then we're going to start the end games. So the first part is doing the last little preps. Payment strength 54. You require... $50. Okay, that's fine. 2 weeks later, we're almost ready. Yeah, basically. Solar flare. Perfect. Best thing to ever happen to us. Well, you guys said you wanted the genetics, so we're doing the genetics. It's just, it took us this amount of time to get everything. We still don't have awful plants, but I'm at the point where I don't care. Lux, you're so beautiful. He is such a papa's boy. Alright, the mechs are wandering around uncontrolled because we've got a solar flare. Box like, do the end games. I want to see Nightingale. Can I get them to all stay on that line? Yes! Awesome. Alright, we'll try to push this along. Also, we can get rid of a couple of these. And we'll leave one gene extractor. No, we don't even. We're going to get rid of all the gene extractors. We don't need to gene extract. If we run into a situation where we need to, we'll just build one. Because that does give us the ability to build. Bellicosti and Carrie. I don't care. Carrie is a freaking heartbreaker, I swear to God. What up, Blue? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? We're doing all the genetics 2 at a time, and then we're triggering endgame. Tune to Aya. Tune to Aya. Oh, we got to turn that off because we fucked up the royalty situation, so we have the dev mode start royalty. That wasn't on. That was just on to check that. I'm not working at full brain capacity because I have a kitty in my lap, and I keep getting distracted. Wait, are we studying these things? Please, please. No. Maintain only. I wish that didn't change when you moved them. You need to feed any of the teleblasters? Nope, they're all in death rest. Simple, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You're awesome. This playthrough is everything I could have hoped for. As I said, if we were to continue playing, we would fill this entire room with tough spikes that have had their tentacles frozen off. We'd have like 10 of these bioferret generators. This whole mountain would be filled with mech band nodes. We'd have massive amounts of lancers, probably some higher end mechs as well, like centurions and stuff. We'd find a way to get the death risk gene, even if we had to dev mode that specific gene in. We would rebuild the vampire xenotype. We'd fully bionic and do everything with all of the teleblasters, because they're fully decked out. We'd... Oh. Hello, beautiful. Also, run the game like 5 FPS. Yeah, probably. I mean, if we didn't go up in the number of pawns, they would have to do pathing for the teleblasters. Ooh, whose genes are done? Jimbo. Alright, let's micromanage Jimbo. Who's Jimbo with? Jimbo and the Danbot are together. Alright, Jimbo. Yes. Herbal medicine, or good medicine. Rest until healed. You can stay in my lap all day, but you are not allowed to play the game, sir. Yeah, they target beds, I believe. I think they might have changed that in 1.6. I don't think they specifically target beds, because a lot of people... Actually, maybe it is the room now, but a lot of people, what they were doing with breach raids was having their people... Oh, is that a shard? Ooh, gimme, gimme, gimme. They'd have their people just sleep on the ground, and then they would just go out to some random corner and put beds there. And then go to another corner and put beds, and the breach raid would just walk back and forth between the sleeping spots and essentially be free, free protection from humanoid raids. Yeah, -1 hunger rate, that's fine. They've got a nuclear stomach, we've got plenty of food. So they eat 2 meals a day generally. So instead of 2 meals a day, it would be 2.5 meals a day, right? Wait, 2 meals a day. Yeah, so 2.5 meals a day. And then they eat only 25% of that. So that would be like 3/4 of a meal a day or something like that. Or like, whatever it is, it's like somewhere around a meal a day. Or a meal every day and a half or something like that. If they're at 0 and they have a nuclear stomach, they eat 1 meal every 2 days. So we're not quite at that level. Okay, that being said, Bellicosity's Xenogerm is ready. So who's up next? I was trying to do... okay, let's see what Lee is up to. Let's get Lee's done. And either Carrie or Allie. Lee Townage. And we have Scarless with high libido, so we can get rid of the libido with roar voice. Okay, let's get the awful genes on there. So, awful mining, awful cooking. Right, we were getting rid of low sleep on everybody. We just don't. That was like the dream right there. That should actually put them at 0 because something about this mod screws up the metabolic efficiency. So it should have a +2 on it for some reason. I think it's because we're going from a constructed xenotype to a different constructed xenotype. I don't think the mod can actually process that correctly. That being said, if we had awful plants, I'd be stoked. I don't... do we give them awful intellectual to make up for it? No, I think we just call that good. Let's not think too hard. So Lee, you're sorted out. Let's go down. Let's try Allie. Okay, Allie. We are removing high libido and roar voice because we have Scarless with high libido. In general, we're removing low sleep. We are giving you awful mining, awful construction. We have a 9 in cooking. Do we care? Dan, we might not be all day. It's likely we're going to finish before the end of the day, and then we're going to switch over to Nightingale. I think we can also give them awful cooking, but it doesn't matter. They're at that -2, so they should be at 0. I do wish we had awful plants, but can't have it perfect, I guess. We already have great shooting, great crafting, and great intellectual. You didn't have to roll your eyes. I'm trying to sound optimistic. Hold on, let me save this template. What do we have Allie doing? Oh, Allie's our best researcher. That's right. They are legit. Okay, they need the high intellect. And we could ditch their cooking. Glad I checked. Okay, awful cooking. Where's great intellectual? Oh, they already have great intellectual on there. Okay, okay. Yeah, we don't need them cooking. They're going to be scanning and making and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... good to go on Allie. And who's up? Okay, so Bellicosity is up after we finish Psychic Bonding. Jimbo. Oh, it's going good. And by the way, guys, Dan will eventually start streaming, but he has worse internet situation than I do. So, go follow him, and eventually, both of us will find a way around this stupidity that is the internet. 4,600. Okay, focus, Nether. Focus. If you're gonna be doing gold tile floors, the least you could... You didn't get me. Did not get me. Sorry to say. I didn't even have to look over to know it was you. It was a good attempt. Valiant attempt, Dan. Dan, we're going to hook you up with Jimbo permanently. You're going to be psychically bonded. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful? You are. You're a beautiful. Do you want the avocado that fell out of my sandwich? Okay, does anybody need death rest? Dux is no longer a sanguiphage. Oh, fantastic. That actually means we can get rid of all of that. That doesn't need to be there anymore. That video you did is still stuck in my mind. I'm really glad it's getting you a ton of views, but I hadn't suggested it. You wouldn't have had to drag up all that, and I still feel bad. No, don't feel bad. That dragging that up, that is on my mind 24/7 regardless. It was more of a reflection on the fact that music is attached to memories. Like, I deal with those memories all the time. It's the reason I'm in therapy. Deer sitting. No, thank you. You can go suck a deer. All right, it's just going to take a little bit to get everybody, just because of the xenogermination comas. Has there been a generally positive reaction to it? I haven't gone. Yeah, it's been pretty good. People like it, and a lot of people are thankful that I share that stuff. That's kind of one of the cornerstones of my content creation, is sharing and being vulnerable. I think it's important to be a human being and to like share the negative stuff in a way that's positive, if that makes any sense. Like, if we all share and like make it a safer place in the world to experience and communicate our trauma, the world gets to be a better place. And I feel like that's one of the things my channel does, is I give, like, not that I give permission, like you're allowed to feel that way, but by being vulnerable myself, it validates and makes people feel more comfortable about doing that, if that makes any sense. And that's an important thing to me. I've told the story many times about how when I first started streaming, someone came into my stream and was like, "You're the reason I didn't think about killing myself today." And that's huge. Damn it, Lancer. Alright, you need to be on dormant self-charge. And are we doing another Lancer? Is that, okay. Is there another Lancer roaming about somewhere? There is. You, sir. Go over here. Let's get you on Group 2 dormant self-charge. Let's undraft you. So we're up to 24 Lancers. I'd love to get 4 more Lancers. That would require so many more bandwidth nodes, though. It would require 12 more bandwidth nodes at 300 apiece. 24, 36. We've got 17. We would need to put in another bioferret generator, and I don't feel like risking that. All right, Jimbo is up. So everybody except... Okay, everybody out here except... Jimbo, I want you... Well, you can stay in there for now. And where is the Dan bot? The Dan bot, I want you over here. Alright, time to make Dan and Jimbo smoke a lot of weed. Smoke smoke leaf, consume vegetarian fine meal. Smoke smoke leaf. Nope, you need to smoke more, Dan. You need to react to it as a musician. I didn't expect you to dredge up the path. The thing is I'm not a drummer, so I can react to it in the sense of being a producer. But as a musician, it's more like... Or like react to it as how a bass player interacts with a drummer. I don't know. A lot of my reaction stuff is less about music and more about life. I do talk a lot. I think my best reaction videos are actually getting into the bad emotions. Like, Dan, go check out my video on High Ren. That is like my best video as far as music reactions are concerned. All right, you're going to rest, so you're good. You're going to rest. All right. Time for some bow chicka bow wow. All right, psychic bond. Perfect. Now, are any of the other beds screwed up? They are not. Okay, the Danbot and Jimbo are now psychically bonded. Let's get Bellicosity's Xenogerm implanted. I'm not a drummer either, but man, I can respect the insane drumming in that video. Super technical and doing things that shouldn't be human. Yeah, agreed. I can't pronounce the guy's name, but there's another guy who's really like a really badass drummer. And he actually played that song and made it more complicated. Like, I forget his name. He is insane. He's taken the internet by storm. I'm sure a lot of people out there know exactly who I'm talking about. Spanish sounding name, I think, or maybe he's from Brazil. I don't know. It doesn't matter. There's some really badass musicians out there. Danny Carey is definitely way up at the top of the list. Why are we food binging, Chef? I don't know why Chef is food binging multiple times. Smoke leaf dependency. Gotcha. You're addicted to drugs. Actually, let me check something. We do not have you set to take... Okay, so they should sort themselves out soon enough. Okay, so once Bellicosity gets up, we'll psychically bond him to Simple. Lee and Allie are getting theirs. Then we need to work on either Mandu or Snowfox, and then Kentucky or Mustachio. El Esteparios. I think so, yeah. I think that's the guy. He's got a beard. He plays a lot one-handed. There's this awesome video where he's like playing, and then he's like drinking a cup of coffee and playing like two-handed parts single-handedly and smoking a joint while he's playing one-handed. And then at the end, he switches hands and then grabs a shotgun and like shoots the shotgun for the snare hit. Like, this guy is nuts. absolutely out of his fucking mind, and I'm here for it. All right. I mean, we're a little over an hour and a half into stream, and we've got almost half of our people sorted with genetics. I mean, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We've got almost half our people designed. A little less than half. Gotta love that high libido. There's gonna be so... Got lovin' times 6, Dan. Your pawn has a plus 29 mood because they're getting so much lovin'. Gorgeous environment, high on smoke leaf, psychic bond, 8 lavish meal, opinion of my husband, genetic joy, luxuriantly comfortable, wondrously impressive, recreation fully satisfied. Yeah, you're just hanging out, getting high, getting lovin'. Today is going to be the end, Posture. Yes, we've got all the genes we need, so we're just splicing genes on while we're running this on a 4. Probably like maybe a quarter of the way there as far as implanting genes, but we've designed almost half of them. So we're quickly getting people sorted out. The hardest part is their xenogermination comas, like a little over a day. So we implant a xeno, wait a day, psychically bond that person, implant a xeno, so it's like a day per person. Like a day and a half per person to get the genes done. Now, once we've gotten half of them sorted out, we can stop doing the psychic bonding, so we won't have to worry. We could just straight implant xenogermination stuff and be done with it. Because only one person needs psychic bonding for them to be psychically bonded. Here? I mean, it's raining right now, but in general, yes, it is. We're going to do it at the end of stream today, Posture. Hydrate? We can hydrate. I'll finish that in a second. All right, we're building Lees and we're building Alleys. That'll cover these 6 couples for bonding. Then we got to work on Mr. Mustachio, and then either Mandu or Snow. Then all of the couples will be bonded. Then we can speed up this whole Xeno thing, because we won't have to micromanage getting them bonded. Yeah, so when we finish the end game today, I'll look at everybody who's reacted to the post. So if you haven't reacted with the exclamation mark, go over to the Discord announcements and react with an exclamation mark. I'll bring up a random number generator on the interwebs, and we'll roll to see who gets to choose the next run. And I'll give that person time. If it takes a little while to come up with a run, we could just do a couple of extra Nightingale days or play another game that we come up with. But you know, either way, sometime this week we'll get it done. Roll live. So yes, I am, Bach. Yes, I am. We're going to do that after... I mean, depending on when we end, you might be asleep, because I know it's nighttime for you now, then you sleep and wake up and I'm still streaming. So when we finish the ending of the game, that's when we're going to roll. Okay, Xenogermination Coma's almost done. We need you and Simple in here. So everybody who is not those two people, please get out. Alright, you're gonna consume nutrient paste, then smoke smoke leaf. Simple, I want you to smoke smoke leaf. Eclipse. And that matters because of all of our solar panels. And psychic bonding done. We got this down to a science, guys. Alright, who's up next? Let's get Lee sorted out. Alright, Mandu's on top of it. That'll get Teleblaster bonded, giving them additional psi sensitivity. Not that they needed more psi sensitivity, but let's just push it to the goddamn limit. You'll watch it on the VOD? Alright, sounds good. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll take longer than I think, and you'll be awake before it happens. Honestly, with double raids happening with double endings, can we actually... We can duplicate... Let's not do... I love how Pixie has a horn. That is just so awesome. Has anybody seen Pixie lately? She hasn't been in here. Yes, they will. The last time we did this mod... literally every time a raid triggered, 2 raids triggered. So it's going to be double raids every time a raid triggers, and with both storytellers, there should be the potential for 2 times the amount of triggers, or two endings means that there should be 2 times the amount of raids triggering, and each one of those will be 2. So we have the potential for 4 raids to spawn at once. Yeah, so it's not guaranteed 4 raids will trigger at the same time because the 2 endings don't perfectly overlap. Triggering them triggers... They might trigger different times, so it might be 2 raids, and we finish those, and then immediately 2 raids, or like 2 raids, we're dealing with it, another 2 raids, it might be 4 raids at the same time. Either way, I think the main thing that we're going to be fighting against on this is the computer's going to slow down. I think this would be a relatively fast finish, but when we have 4 raids of 200 tribals, and we have 800 tribals on the map, we're going to be operating at like 1 frame a second, so... The win condition might switch from completing both of these to breaking the computer. Time to overclock, right? You know what just occurred to me? Fuck. Teleblaster doesn't sleep. Crap. How do we psychically bond upon... Shit. Oh, crap. Nether might have screwed up here. Medical a double bed. Digsby. Brilliant. Alright, let's do a little testing real quick. If I make this medical... Let's just say... Administer Psychite, rest until healed. Administer Psychite, rest until healed. Okay, so they both can. Okay. I mean, let's hope that does it. I mean, if that's a way to do it, we might be able to forego the smoke leaf. I mean, Lee's not going to wind up getting Lovin'. Because Teleblaster doesn't sleep. This was a mistake on my part. Maybe we bond Lee to somebody else and move Teleblaster to a single bed? And then we have to bring on another pawn? I don't want to bring on another pawn. We might have to quarantine Lee until we get everybody else bonded. Oh, that whole bit where we can design another xenogerm, another 2 xenogerms. We're looking for Mr. Mustachio, and then either... Okay, let's do Mr. Mustachio first. Load. We can get rid of high libido because we have high libido with Scarless. We're ditching low sleep on everybody. Awful construction. Awful mining. We don't even have great cooking, do we? We don't have great cooking. I mean, so that's it. That's the xenotype. 20 crafting, 20 shooting, 13 medical. That should default back to 0. Deathless with psychic... Oh, wait. Yeah, we need psychic bonding on Mustachio. Done. And then either Mandu or Snow. Who has... Let's do Mandu first because we have more room to play with efficiency for adding the psychic bonding. Mandu. So high libido can go in place of Scarless and high libido. We have Deathless with psychic bonding. Load up Mandu. Go to Awful. We get Awful mining. Awful cooking. They can't craft because they're a shooting specialist, so we need Awful crafting on there instead of great crafting. Great crafting goes. Awful crafting gets put up there. Oh, Awful social. Oh, we already have that. Oh, we got to take off low sleep. Bam. And that's Mandu sorted. Now, if Lee can't psychically bond to Teleblaster by putting them into a medical bed, what we're going to do is quarantine Lee down here, lock that door, and we're going to break a tile here and put a hopper so that we can keep feeding him. You know, they'll just come in here and put the food in the hopper, because this counts as a wall. And then after everybody else is psychically bonded, we'll let them out. And they can then the only person they'll be able to psychically bond with is Teleblaster or Aya. And either way, it's fine, because Aya's asexual, so they're not going to sleep together anyway, and Teleblasters who are trying to get them linked up with. So we'll try what we can. If anybody else has got any other methods for getting them to psychically bond, I mean, we could try to break them up and then have them get back together. Right, so you actually, they wouldn't be able to psychically bond with Aya because they would never get into a relationship with Aya, so they can't psychically bond. They're already in a relationship with Teleblaster. So Lee might have psychic bonding and never psychically bond to someone. If they psychically bond to someone off map, like if we have a guest or something they psychically bond with, that would be absurd, but we'll figure this out. 19 seconds. Okay, everybody who is not you guys, go out here. Okay, bed for medical. You. Administer psychite. Can't rest until healed because there's no doctor. Alright, Bellicosity is already bonded, so Bellicosity shouldn't be able to bond with anybody. So we'll bring Bellicosity into the room. Forbid that. Undraft you. Teleblaster should then be able to... Wait, Teleblaster's going to rest? Okay, so they can rest. They can rest. Okay, hang on. So, 4 colonists. So they can rest, they just can't sleep. Okay. Lee. Oh, they're resting there because... Okay. It was because that was a medical bed. You need to stand up. This needs to be a medical bed. Lee. Administer psychite. Rest until healed. You're going to rest. Does that get them doing lovin'? Alright, they might have to be sleep. Let's see if getting Lee to sleep gets them lovin'. Maybe if just one of them is sleeping. It just won't happen. Okay. Okay, everybody, let's say over here. And then Lee, I'm sorry, Lee, but you have to be quarantined. Nope, don't even walk by anybody. I'm sorry, Lee. And then everybody else. Yeah, the medical double bed is not working. Because they need to be in the sleep state in order to do lovin'. Which is annoying, but... So we can't actually make Teleblaster sleep because they're void touched. Alright, is anybody else's Xenogerm ready? Allie. No doctor. So Lee has psychic bonding, but won't psychically bond with anybody. I mean... Can we swap out their xenotype, theoretically? Also, we're running low on Archite capsules. We might have to send somebody out to go shopping. Has Allie been xenoed? Yes. Alright, the Danbot... Simple. Jian, Aya... Carrie... Mandu, I think we just did Mandu, so she doesn't count. Kentucky makes 6. Snow makes 7. We're already making Mr. Mustachios. Right, we're making Mr. Mustachio, right? And Mandu, right. So we have 6, what's 6 times 7? 7 times 5 is 35. So... 42 is what we need. We have 69, nice. Alright, so we're set on Archite capsules even. Perfect. I'm sorry that we have to quarantine you, Lee. Yep, let's do that. Oh, shuttle's right here. Perfect. Teleblaster. Let's have you hack that. Who are you? Someone who is our ideology, that is a completely random person that came onto the map, is now fighting a tiger. Actually, a pretty good pawn, theoretically. Sanguine, double shooting, construction, cooking. I mean, they're a good pawn. Maddened Manhunter. Yeah, let's see how good that works for you, bud. Did we ever get another engine? No, we did not. Welcome back, Tom. How are you? I mean, you guys said you wanted to see insane genetics, so we're on insane genetics. Oh my god. You know what? We could just copy a pawn for Lee. You guys want to copy a pawn? Then we don't have to level them up. We've already got a full suite of bionics. We copy. Oh, okay. All right, we've got an answer to this problem. Oh god, some of them have rocket launchers. Okay, Teleblaster, go invisible. I probably could have waited on that, but... Damn it, the rocket launchers. Okay, so they're done. Okay, so who are we gonna copy? No weapons, only psychic powers. So it's possible to beat the game without violence. We watched Adam do it. He literally had non-violent pawns, no animals, no psychic powers, just running away, and he beat the game. So literally it's possible to beat the game with pretty much any combination of anything. Now, can I do it? I don't know. Alright, Lee is male. You know, the Danbot is pretty powerful. Are you holding the shock lance by chance? Ooh, hang on. Who had... I think Stalker... Stalker did not have bonding, because they were bonded to Naku, right? So if we copy Stalker, we get an additional transmute pawn. And they have all of the genetics already. Okay, hang on. Stalker, let's get you a shock lance real quick. I knew I'd find a way to fix this problem. And then trigger duplication. Because I think Stalker's the only one that we have genes done on that doesn't have the psychic bonding installed yet. And I'd like to not have to install genes in another person. What does Stalker do anyway? Plants, shooting, and social. Perfect. You can't copy the... Oh my fucking god. You can't copy a creep. Okay. Frustrating. Alright, we're gonna have to do the xenogerm implantation. Let's get you back into a turret pack. Oh. Oh wait, we have multiple turret packs. You know what? Okay. I guess we put them into a shield pack? Imperial Trader. Alright, well, I mean... This idea should work. We just have to xenogerm implantation someone who's not psychically bonding. That also gets us another legendary gun. What is Simple's Simple has got a lot of stuff going on. Simple is very complicated. Carry is pretty straightforward. Construction and crafting. And they don't need bonding. They don't need bonding because they're going to be bonding with Allie. We are already mixing... Okay, so we're gonna make up a xenogerm implant... Like, actually, is Carrie the correct gender? So you're female. Lee is male. Okay, we're gonna make a copy of Carrie and bond them to Lee. I mean, have another badass crafter, production specialist. I think that'll be good. Okay, Allie is up. Oh, Teleblaster doesn't need to be drafted. Actually, everybody except... Okay, everybody over here. And then... Carrie and Allie. I want you over here. Okay, Carrie... Alright, I need you guys to start smoking smoke leaf. I think this should get us there. That's fine. You two get psychically bonded. Prepare for a while. Jesus Christ. Bach doing the do squats. Alright, we can do that. Okay. All right. We're gonna do something that I've wanted to do for a long time. And so, Jimbo, you're up. I'm gonna need you to... Okay, those two are going to sleep. There's another spot that we have Doomsdays. There. I'm gonna need you to equip a Doomsday. There's the bond. All right. Now, before you get in there, go invisible. He's in. Let's launch to our own tile. We're gonna drop you there. All right, let's make sure invisible. All right, let's say about there, and Doomsday at the ground about there. Ye old Doom drop. Ah, priceless. Yeah, that's how you deal with that. Now go get your gun. Another one I learned from watching Francis. You grab a Psycaster, preferably one like Jimbo, who has trigger happy. You equip a Doomsday, invisible, get in the transport pod, drop next to where you want to come in, probably cast invisible again, because by then it's almost worn out, and then you just drop a Doomsday on them. Ah, isn't it beautiful? That was so much fun. Ah, good times. Well done, Jimbo. Well done. I don't know why that made me so happy, that made me so happy. Oh, shit. Will it copy Carrie's psychic bond? Oh. Dear God, does anybody know that question? If someone is psychically bonded to someone else, and you do a copy using the corrupted obelisk, does the psychic bond copy? I can't imagine it does, because the psychic bond can only exist between two pawns, right? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think we do it for science either way. I mean, we still have to make Carrie's xenopack, but... And we will raffle off the second Carrie to be named by somebody else. Anybody want to get on top of this? Anybody? How close are you to being done with your 77%? I think actually, Chef, let's get you scheduled inside. That was some of the most fun I've had in a while. That was fantastic. This run is the best run I've ever had. Like, hands down, my favorite run of all time. I mean, we've had some epic runs. Like, Sea Ice was phenomenal. The original All Endings, the very first 500% run was great, but there is something special about this run. Odyssey, like, Genes, Bionics, like, these are the most god pawns I've ever made. And, like, consistent, too. Plus the ship being able to assault colonies. Like, the Void Touched I've never done before. Like, it's all just... This is just... delicious. This is my favorite run. So far. I mean, we may have some other really good ones in the future, but so far, this is my favorite run. Also, where is our... There is our relic complex. Now, our trade ship... Hang on. Ducks. Can you please call the Voidborn cartel? I'd like to get an exotic goods trader in here. Because if we can buy a ship engine and build a second shuttle real quick, I'd like to do that. I don't want to risk our trade shuttle to go and do that, to go and grab that relic, but I would like to grab it because it's another legendary assault rifle. There we go, exotic goods trader. Should have kept that extra engine. You have a ship engine. I don't see an engine. I mean, we might as well buy the Penoxysilin while we're here. What can we sell you? What's within range? Oh, beer is within range. Solid trade. Really? Penox doesn't have a... Okay, xenogerms were finished. Let's get one designed for Carrie so that we can copy her and bond her with Lee. Carrie. Getting rid of low sleep. Getting rid of roar voice and high libido so that we can put on Scarless and high libido. Carrie. We want you to have... awful mining, awful cooking. We don't have awful plants, but that puts us in a good spot anyway. Do they have awful intellectual? They do have awful intellectual. And that's it, right? I mean, we've got this down to a science at the moment. They don't need... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. They don't need psychic bonding. So let's put on a different Deathless. Deathless with pointed ears. Yeah. 7 Archite capsules. That gets us an extra 1 to play with. So you'll be... That's actually theoretically an extra 3 because of the way this mod works. Do we want to give them anything else? I mean, they're not going to do anything other than craft and build. They're crafting constantly. could actually... No, I don't want to give them low sleep. We could give them low sleep, and then they'd only be at a -1, theoretically, but I say we take the food bonus. Because if we were to... Let's play as if we were going to continue this forever. We want the lowest possible food consumption, so we can eventually leave this tile with the Gravship. Like, the idea would be we're here until we fully, do everything, and then we leave with the Gravship and continue flying around the world doing crazy things. So, alright, that's going to be carry. Start combining. Meanwhile, Mr. Mustachio can get their Xenogerm. That'll bond them with Kentucky, and then we're working on Mandus, which should be done any moment now. Once Mandus is done, they'll be bonded with Snow. That'll be everybody bonded. And then we're making Carrie's gene pack so we can copy her and bond her with Lee. Teleblaster will get their own single bed. In fact, you know what? I'm going to assign Actually, Teleblaster doesn't need a bed assigned to them. Aya's in the... You know what? We're going to leave Aya in the royal bedroom. Aya deserves that kind of luxury. Just her and a whole bunch of high-end textiles. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Auto build... Let's just go old-fashioned. Let's just drop pod Teleblaster to the quest. Yeah, let's just drop pod Teleblaster to the quest. 95 waste packs. You know what? Let's speed this along. Alright, are you well fed? You're good. Alright, first things first. Where's the claim button? Make sure it's got the gear. Okay. And far skip home. And drop Starbringer. Do that. Alright, who's got a masterwork gun? GN. Equip Starbringer. Now, party to get Teleblasters, Oh, started at campfire? Oh, do we have a campfire over here? Let's put down a campfire if we need it. That increases the ability? Fantastic. Let's put you... Put you here? Sure. I just make carry build everything. Alright. Quick one of these. I keep forgetting we're tribals. Oh, boring? Let's just do another one then. Okay. Oh, we can reform the ideologian? Okay, I'm not going to do it. If we were going to stay in this run, we would reform and add 3 more unique assault rifles to the relics so that we had the chance to get additional legendary assault rifles with, you know, extra bits and pieces. That being said, how much steel do we have? Ooh. Once we pack carry with jeans, we're going to set her to do assault rifles until they get a legendary, because we have enough steel that we can do that. Also, Apocryton? So I'm an Apocryton. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait. Apocryton, Miltor, Scyther, Diabolus. Yes. Okay, let's go. And preemptively, let's get all the... Oh, no. Smelter bots can stay on Smelter. Let's get the lifters and these guys on walls, and we'll put everybody else on walls. That way we don't wind up with dead robots. I don't even know why we're transmuting anymore. We don't need gold. We don't need plasteel. I think basically we're transmuting for uranium. But we've got a boatload of uranium. 4,000 uranium. We should be good on uranium slugs, so I don't think we need to transmute for the sake of uranium. Don't worry, Lee. We're going to make you a wife. Let's just keep Ali in here until that's finished. So that's for Mandu. How are we doing on Mr. Mustachio? 7 hours. See, there's always a way around things, guys. I love this game. How much lovin' do you guys have? Lovin' times 9, plus 30 mood. That is amazing. High libido, everybody being young. Just insane. Good stuff. Good stuff. Psychic bonding, high libido. I think they're going at it again. Hold on. I think that's going to make it a 10. 10 lovin'. I've never seen that before. Happiest colony on the rim, I swear to God. Oh wait, Mandu was done, right? So we can actually combine another one. That finishes off our couples. Let's get Snow their xenopack. Because they don't need psychic bonding. So we take that off. We give them the Deathless with the pointed ears. We also take off High Libido and Roar Voice. We add Scarless and Roar Voice. And we're going to go over here to Snow. Where is Snow on the list? Okay, Snow is complicated. Because they could get... We don't have great cooking, do we? But we have awful mining. And awful construction. Ooh, we don't have awful plants. Oh, we got to get rid of... low sleep. And that gets us there, because that'll go to +1. Gorgeous. Alright, that is going to be Snow. And Allie is such a badass now, because they've got 20 intellectual, that they're just cooking through making the Xeno packs. "29 seconds on Mr. Mustachio. Let's get Kentucky in here. I'm going to forbid that door and that door. Stalker, get you out of here. Forbid that door. Eat a meal, smoke a joint, smoke a joint. Entity Liberator on Stalker. I think we got to get them below 30% sleep. And it looks like it takes 10 off every time. We'll just push it even further. Don't care about the combat supplier. Psychic bonding. Good shit. And who's done down here? Mandu. Also, I haven't been checking the metabolic efficiency on people. Yeah, 0 on them. That doesn't... I'm not even going to worry. But whatever it is, it is. I'm curious, though. Jimbo's at -1. 0, 0, +2. Yeah. +2. +3. +3. And again, if we were playing this forever, we could eventually go and get awful plants, and we could figure out what's going on with the mod that makes it off, and redo all the gene packs at a certain point. Six seconds left. Mandu has been implanted. Just shoots and doctors all day long. Can you do anything actually other than that? You can haul. Shoot, doctor, haul, clean. You can help the cleaning bots. You're not even good at this, so that's gonna go away. I love genetics. Genetics just break the game. Entity escape? Where do you think you're gonna go? Well, these things are gonna die. We could theoretically shock lance them, but I'm at the point where I'm like, whatever. The ghouls will just go in and probably kill them. Actually, we'll just send one ghoul in. Oh, nice. They didn't die. Stretch, we can do that, Bach. Oh, good pop. You gonna stretch too, Lux? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're locking these two in here to work. Gotta stretch too? Do it. Okay, and that is carry. We are currently... Mandu is currently locked in here, so... Take care of that. We're about halfway through genetics, and the second half is going to go faster because we don't have to micromanage bonding. So Mandu is actually... Time frame? Probably not. I don't really know. Again, you guys voted for the genetics to go out of control. I'm just giving everybody what they want. Everybody's going to have level 20 shooting and level 20 in their respective traits. If we don't get a lot of raids, it'll be faster. That's the thing about Rimworld. The answer is always, it depends, or there's a mod for that. I'll watch the VOD anyway. Fair. I mean, we could theoretically, like, dev mode in the gene packs. Like, I could just... If you guys want me to speed it up, we could queue up the gene pack, dev mode, finish the gene, and then go from there, but... I feel like we should do this reasonably legit. We've got a lot of horny people. Yeah, the xenogermination comas are a pain in the ass. Honestly, though, like, I don't care if a couple of our people are down. We have so many shooters and turrets in the way of lancers and, like, all that. Not to mention the army of ghouls. So, I mean, honestly, we don't even use our people, but, you know, it's like... we'll be doing endgame, so maybe we might actually need to use some of our people. Mandu is the last psychically bonding person we have to make. Then we just have to micromanage Mandu, the copy of Carrie and Lee, to get together, which just involves them smoking smoke leaf. But Lee's already xenogerminated. After that, we'll just, as soon as the packs are ready, we're putting them into people. Alright, everybody over here. Except for... Snow is over here. Mandu, will have you... No path. Alright. We'll have you eat and then smoke. Snow will have you smoke. And this should be the last smoke for both of them. Go to bed. Psychic bonding. Okay, and then Carrie's xenogerm is complete. And we don't need to worry about bonding her, because she's already bonded. And did we get the next one? Okay, so we have the next one on the list. So we're going to have to start going down the line because that was the last bond. So who doesn't have a Xeno? Okay, the Dan bot. Dan is going to be a pain in the ass because Dan has a lot of things that they're good at. Like, they're good at a lot of stuff. I mean, they're at -3. Did we take off low sleep? We took off low sleep. That'll be -1. I think we can live with -1 on Dan. We could take off, like, great plants. What's their learned plants level? 14. Honestly, I think we're good at -1. Other people are at, like, +2. So yeah, I lied. Dan is going to be simple. We're done. That's Dan. I already forget who we're working on down here. Snow. Man, Allie is just a monster when it comes to intellect. I love how we've also got an extra unnatural healer just tucked away. You guys notice we're not getting carcinomas anymore, because half our people are already non-senescent. I'm sorry, Lee. You won't have to be caged up for much longer. I'm gonna stop building statues. We don't need to. We'll transmute the ones we have, but at this point, building statues is just making gold floors. Goods trader. I'm not even going to check. You know what? I will check. Actually, hang on. Dux has better social. Dux has a level 20 social. Did I put a psychic reader in you? I did. Okay, so Dux is like max trading ability. Just on the odd chance we have something I want in here. No. Oh, did we ever get that nanostructuring chip from up here? Yeah, we must have gotten it. Okay. One Apocodon, 10. Yeah, let's do that. Also, our base is on fire. Oh, it's raining. Never mind. Because we made a decision a while ago to keep a full suite of bionics in stock in case we ever wanted to get a new pawn. We could just immediately put the bionics in. So when we copy carry, we just immediately do all the surgeries. We'll put it on Glitter World because we've got like 80 or 90 Glitter World medicine, and just immediately put them into. Oh, I forgot to bring everybody inside. That's right. Everybody. Oh, you're all already on walls. The mechs are already on walls. Okay, so I forgot to unput them inside. That's fine. Which probably means, yeah, that needs to get suppressed. All right, we're going to go after the Diabolus first. Potato test. Oh, it's under charity. It should be, I should add a potato, alternate. I pinned. Thank you! I really should pin that every time, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna take next Saturday off and do all of the bits and pieces, but between then and now, I'm gonna get a few things done tomorrow. Aya, would you send me a reminder to add the schedule to the Be Right Back and Starting Soon screens? Meat suit maintenance, weekend maintenance. Sounds good. Oh, okay, squats. Okay, there we go. And water. Oh, did somebody suppress that obelisk? Stalkers on it. Good, good. That thing's gonna wind up going off. Oh, we don't need to study it anymore. We already unlocked it. Okay, carry is up and about. Trigger duplication. Oh, wait. Equip shock lance. Just in case they spawn hostile. And no firing at will. Okay, so we have a new carry. Okay, guys, we're going to start the raffle to name carry. The new carry, which is an exact copy of the original carry, and we're just going to pair them up with Lee. In fact, I'm going to move you over there, and we're going to adjust the bar here to 30, so all of our main pawns are on top. And you're going to be ranged. You're on paste. You're going to be on Juggernaut. And schedule-wise, there, you're going to be on the same schedule as these people. And let's make sure your psychic bond didn't copy. No, it didn't. Perfect. Okay. Let's get you over here. This is going to be Lee and Teleblast. Okay, this is going to be Lee and the new carry. Guys, exclamation mark join if you want to name the new carry clone. So everybody who is not them. Go over here. For now, I'm actually going to name them Carry 2 until somebody wins the raffle, just so I don't get confused. Yeah, we just cloned Carry, so we need to name them. You're already in here. You're a ghoul, Bach. Okay, everybody moved. Oh, and the original carry schedule. Copy and paste there. Boom me and pawn me. I guess if nobody else joins, yeah, we'll make a Bach pawn as well. Wait, somebody wanted to be in here though earlier. Who was it that came in and was like, I want to be in the colony? Or like I'm Cat Pig. Oh, you won. I think it was Cat Pig, Bach. Is it okay if I name them Cat Pig? Okay. Okay, thank you so much. In Wix game, I also won a raffle. Nice! And gave it to Cat Pig. Aw! Okay, so... you guys need to get high. Cat Pig spawned a whole dynasty of baby cat pigs. That's awesome. I think one more each should get it done. Oh, you're putting on gear before you go and lay down with your lover. Fine. Alright, eat and then sleep, maybe? Yes. Oh, they're not in a relationship yet. Now they are. Cool, awesome. Let me try some. Of course! Alright, who else do we got? The Danbot. And who is this? Snow. Alright, I think we already got ducks sorted. All right, we need one for simple. High libido, psychic bonding off. Scarless with high libido, and then the deathless with pointed ears, right? Yeah. That command is defaulted to streamer only. Good to know. Oh, the charity one? Dang it. Remind me to fix that. So you need awful cooking. I kind of don't want them to have awful... You know what? We're not going to be doing any more mining. And even if we were, Jimbo's going to be doing most of it. So let's give them... Wait. That didn't do anything. That's why it's glitched, guys. This shows as a 0, but strong melee is getting overwritten. That's why. It's not even a glitch. It's just a matter of the game can't calculate that into the metabolic efficiency. So this should be at -3 at the moment. Instead of -5. Why is it at -5? Oh, because we... Okay. Let me save this. Is simple set to do building in the work schedule? You're one of our builders. You're also set... Oh, God. They're one of our only... They're one of 3 miners. Wait, no. Oh, no. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miners. Okay, so we can take mining off the table for them, but they do need to keep their building. I think I can fix the roles for folks in Firebot while we are live, but we'll need to adjust some permissions on Sunday. Okay. What are they at? They're only at an 11 in that. I'd like them to be at... I'd like them to have great... Okay, hang on. Doctoring. How's our doctoring? I mean, we've kind of got plenty of doctors. Yeah, I think we yoink out doctoring for simple. That would bring them down to a -1, which is not the worst. I mean, there's not much else we can do there. Oh, wait, did we take low sleep off? We did not. Okay, so let's take off the awful medical. So they'll be at a +1. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that'll be simple. Let's put the whole name in the simple square. Start combining. Okay, after that, Pixie is sorted. Jen needs a xenopack. Alright, low sleep is off the table. Deathless gets swapped out for the other Deathless because they're already bonded. Where is Scarless with high libido so we can get rid of Roar Voice? 7 Archite capsules. Okay. And you are here. You're at a -1, which would end up being a +1. Right? Oh, you don't want awful mining because you're actually decent at mining. I mean, that's the pack right there. If we had awful plants, we'd give them awful plants, but we don't, so that's the pack. Yep. So there's Xian. And that is the Danbot. Xian is putting that together. Aya's going to be up soon. Which is going to be... That's another one I'm sad we don't have awful plants for. God, the Danbot is a badass. I would have loved to have given them great social, intellectual, and cooking, but that would have just overclocked them like a motherfucker. They'd be eating all of the food all of the time. And it's, okay, so the whole food thing, it's not a matter of feeding them. Obviously, we have plenty of food to feed them. What it is a matter of them is them going starving while they're out in combat. If you've got a pawn that's got 225% consumption, they're out fighting for like 5 minutes before they're starving. And that's a problem. So... Now, Kentucky is going to be one of the hardest ones to sort out. Because they're good at everything. They're good at everything. So we'll either have to make a choice or really go, like, low deal with them. Like, their construction is already at 20. That's the thing. We don't need them to be great in anything they're at 20 in. Oh, we don't need to put great anything on them. We just need to give them awfuls and things we don't want them to do. Like, we never have them do social stuff, so we can do awful social. We'll let their artistic not be awful, because they're our main artist. Learned level of 20, so we'll actually be able to get good stuff. Awful animals. Maybe awful mining as well. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Man, Cat Pig is pointy. Pointy ears and a horn. We don't even need to load the corsets. I just want them off the ground. Same thing with the flake. God, if I ever get the itch to be playing Rimworld off camera, if there ever is off camera time, this is the colony I'll go and play so that I'm not playing whatever on camera colony we have going at the time. Because this colony is god tier. We're almost done with simples already. I feel like we just designed that. Alright, simples is done. Next up is Aya. Let's design Aya's pack. We don't actually need high libido or psychic bonding. So Deathless goes off pointed ears. High libido goes off entirely because they're asexual. They're never going to need the lovin'. Low sleep gets hucked in the dumpster. Actually, Aya might end up getting low sleep. It might be the only pawn that gets low sleep. So, Awful Mining, that actually gets us to -1 because it cancels out the strong melee. Awful Construction. We already have the Awful Social. So that -1 will turn into a +1. We don't have Great Cooking, so we can't give her that. Actually, yeah, that's the gene pack. It'll wind up being a +1. Okay, we didn't put on Scarless, though. Oh, she's gonna wind up with high libido. But it won't matter? What does high libido do on an asexual pawn? I think you're going to be a science experiment. Yep. Kentucky's the last one we need to design a gene pack for, and then once those are all implanted, we're done, and we can start endgame. We're almost there, guys. I mean, by the time we're done, 3.5, maybe 4 hours into a 14-hour stream to get all the genes done, I'm pretty proud of that. Upgrade to level 3 repair probe. Oh, I forgot that we had hospital beds down here. Here's where the other implantation people are. We're just like, yeah, who cares if we have, like, 2 or 3 people in comas. Everybody's got, like, the jet black skin. This colony is amazing. Oh, I forgot. Cat Pig needs a full suite of genetics. How many Archotech eyes do we have? I think we only have 1 Archotech eye. We have 1 Archotech arm. You can get 2 Archotech legs, because we just have them in stock. Bionic eye right. Install bionic arm right. Immuno-enhancer left. Immuno-enhancer right. Healing enhancer. Aesthetic shaper. Aesthetic nose. Love enhancer. Nuclear stomach. Circadian assistant. Detoxifier lung. And we literally can't even queue more. Detoxifier lung, right. Legendary bioferret slave collar, huh? Where did that end up? Oh, there it is. Teleblaster. No. This is why we kept around an extra set. Like, well, if we wind up needing to bring on another pawn, we need to be able to just immediately bring them up to speed. So, immediately bringing them up to speed. Mech cluster. Alright, let's get everybody on walls. EMI Dynamo. Great. So let's suspend all of Cat Pig's surgeries, because it's about to go dark in here. Right, because of the dynamo. So, mortars and then ghouls. Is there a shield? Low shield. Okay, there's no high shield. Oh wait, EMP shell? No. Everything ready to fire. And they'll fight the guests, and then... fine. And it looks like... we might end up with unstable power cells. Oh, where is a Psycaster? I need you to wall raise. There is the temptation to just send the ghouls out. We might actually do that once the guests are done being idiots. Honestly, you know what? Allie, I'm gonna have you come and actually close this door so the ghouls can deal with everything. What is that? Duplicate are feeling unwell. Their condition seems to be related to the duplication process and is worsening. The psychic connection that binds them is causing them to slowly lose consciousness. The condition won't get better until one of them dies. Aw, but we just put a bunch of work into Cat Pig. Okay, I think... Can we fix that with unnatural healing? We just have to wait for their anesthetic to wear off, right? Pumps died. That's fine. We'll resurrect them. Oh shit. There's more assholes. I thought I had moved the mechs to walls. Meh, whatever. Actually, hit the burner first. Teleblaster, you can go home. The ghouls will handle this. Digsby, almost. Alright, let's get away from the exploding, Mad emu. That's great. Alright, so that'll get all sorted out. Mechs unrestricted on the lifters, unrestricted on these guys. Schedule, everybody back on the work schedule. And where is Cat Pig? We'll hit them with unnatural healing. Hopefully that'll fix the duplicate sickness. I mean, we already psychically bonded them to Lee, so it'll be a problem if that doesn't fix it. Oh, everybody's still on here. Does anybody know... Anybody know if unnatural healing deals with that? I feel like it does, right? Like, it has to. Come on, anesthetic, wear off. Oh god, that psychic bond to Lee. I should have waited. I was like, oh, whatever the downside is, we can fix it. Not quite. We'll see. We'll see. Know if it works, but death refusal does, though. If it doesn't, oh really? Okay, cool. I mean, we've got death refusal on both of them, so. We can't we can't kill them though. Deathless can't be euthanized via cut. So we'd have to literally wait for this to kill them and then death refusal both of them. Take skull. Yeah, but you can only take the skull out of something that's dead. You can't pull the skull out of something that's alive. And you can't kill them without destroying the head, destroying the brain. It's a corpse thing. Yeah. Actually, let's cure the original carry. Oh, it's letting us do it. And there are no other, yep. Duplicate works. Okay, so we'll have to unnatural heal the other one as well. You know what's fun? We have a back pocket for that. This game. Pritchard. You know what? Shambler's approach. A Shambler. Humps, please go deal with that. Or deal with that, and then that. I should have waited to get him out, actually. How long on Cat Pig's condition? 18 hours. You know what? Get back in the crypto sleep. Actually, before you get back in the crypto sleep casket, take off those items. Get back in there. We'll let you out in a few minutes. See, we learn a little bit new every day with Rimworld. Not quite, Bach. Really? Come on, Humps. Oh, we never renamed Humps either. Okay, so we're going to start another raffle. Exclamation mark join if you want to name Humps. They're a badass school. So Aya's Xenogerm is ready. And then who else was it? Was it just... Name him Tack? I can name him Tack. Everybody's lurking. Yeah. Fair. Okay, Ali is done. Harry, Stalker, Naku, Mandu. I think it's literally just Kentucky Fried Jedi that needs one. We're making the Xenogerm for Xian. So yeah, Kentucky's the last one. Did I already get them on the list? Oh, they're not on the list yet. Right. I also didn't resave most of these. Alright, let's load, I guess, working, but we have to make changes already. You don't need psychic bonding, so you get deathless with the ears. We get rid of low sleep, we get rid of high libido entirely. Get rid of awful artistic, but give them super clotting from something else. And let's give them awful social. Yeah, social's their weakest skill. Right, and they're not getting awful mining. Or are they? Alright, let's... Let's save this. And what is Kentucky doing? Like, literally everything except fishing. They're also mostly doing intellectual. They don't need any greats because they're perfect memory. Get them off social activities. Oh, right. They're our main handler. Even though they're all... Because even though they're awful, yeah, that's fine. They are one of our best doctors, so we don't want to change that. All right, who is this? Xian. Okay. I mean, leaving them at a -1 isn't the worst thing in the world. Oh, we only have 6. We need Scarless on them. Which gives them high libido, which we need anyway. I mean, need is a strong word, but we want that. Do we want to hit them with anything else that's awful? Kind of no. I think we leave them where that is. Yeah, let's call that good. And once that gets made and implanted, that'll be the last one. Teleblaster needs Death Rest. That's kind of perfect because we want to get endgame started with them fully decked out. Are the lifters pulling this stuff in? I guess theoretically, yeah, the constructoids can handle this. Also, we learned that creeps can't be duplicated. I'm sure I probably knew that at one point or another, but hey, now we know it again. $7,000 steel. At this point, it's like, I almost just want to keep making statues just to see how much we can stack. Maybe we should, just for the sake of plasteel. Because we are going to keep making armor throughout the end game, right? And in case our bioferret runs low, I mean, we've got 1,300. One of them is being run off of these guys. The other one is run off of... We're also getting bioferret from this. All right, how much are we getting from you? 3 per day. 6 per day. So we're covering half the cost of the other one with the flesh mass nucleus. Okay, we're almost there. I swear this time. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this xenogerm, implant it, we're going to take a restroom break, and then we're going to trigger both endings. We have to trigger the royalty one with debug mode. I didn't realize you could screw it up, otherwise I would have been more careful about what quests we took. A lot of lessons learned this game. Oh dear God. Man, when you're making mechs non-stop, you wind up with a lot of toxic waste. Oh god. Does it even get funnier than just constantly launching nuclear waste at tribals? I don't know that it does. I mean, that Doom drop was pretty good. Ally now neutral. Oh, the yellow people? Yeah, we don't care about them. And just like that, we went to from 145 to 5. Pixie is also 20 intellectual. Yeah, so some of them are at -1 because they didn't wind up with awful mining when we did the math. I was like, oh, there's a glitch. You're like, no, there's not a glitch. There's just a calculation because of overwriting of genes. You know what? No, Pixie. Come back in here. Lock the door. Okay, there we go. Kentucky. Alright, we need to heal Cat Pig. You're ready. Okay, Pixie, can you please open this? Alright, you, sir. Unnatural heal Cat Pig. And then we can finish the implants on Cat Pig. Actually, let's just bring Cat Pig down here. Yeah, crumbling mind, that's fine. So if we want him to actually do anything, okay, you're solid. Let's get you back on best quality medicine. Rest until healed. So we're finishing the bionics on Cat Pig, and we're xenogerm implanting Kentucky Fried Jedi, and that is the last of what we're going to do before we finish Endgame. If we had gotten awful plants and great cooking, I think those were the only two genetics we were missing from this whole run. We could have, like, been a little more stupid about it, but, you know, it is what it is. I think we proved our point. What point it was, I'm not really sure. That we could break the game? I think so. Imagine you just come into existence as a clone. You're starting, you're like slowly crumbling into death because you're like, the resonance of your existence is bad because of the person you're cloning. An unnatural healer fixes you, and then all of your parts are immediately replaced. Like, the existence of this pawn is so weird, and also just like so quick. Like, they're the youngest pawn as far as time in the colony. Actually, do they get the stats? No, 4.8 days, 0 kills. So they don't get the original pawn stats, which is freaking cool. So when we finish, we'll be able to say Cat Pig has been here like less than a year. Jimbo was the original pawn. 22 years on the planet. Over 1,100 confirmed kills, 500 of which are humans, 99 are animals. That is crazy. Oh, failing ship? I mean, why not? Yeah, why not? We'll send out the ghouls to keep an eye on this. Speaking of which, let's double check. Do all you guys have 2 bionic legs now? You know, legs might get ripped off here and there. Oh, you need food, some of you. Oh, there are some rocket launchers in there. How many? Just one. Where is our rocket launcher guy? Let's just go straight for him. Alright, one of the ghouls has got that, so let's just put you all off on restricted. Easy peasy. Imagine you just walk on map and 10 super ghouls run you down. Beavers. I'm gonna need you guys to deal with that. Because we have Archon trees, and I don't want these beavers coming in and fucking up our Archon trees. Okay, is Cat Pig sorted out with their stuff? Yes, they are. All right, Cat Pig is fully sorted. Okay. One last thing I want to do before we take a break. I want to pair everybody up on the bar, make sure they're on the same sleep schedule. So Lee and Cat Pig are on the bar. Who is Danbot with? Is with Jimbo. So let's move Danbot over to Jimbo. Dux is with Chef. I'm going to put them... I'm going to do that. Simple is with Bellicosity. Yes. Literally, as soon as Kentucky Fried Jedi is done with anesthesia. Pixie is with... Jien, they're next to each other. Aya is asexual. Ali is with... Carrie. Stalker is with Naku. Mandu is with Snow. And Kentucky is with Mr. Mustachio. Let's double check our schedules. Bellicosity needs to be on the same schedule as Simple. And everybody else is on the right schedule, it looks like. Cool. Pods. Don't really care, but sure, why not? We have an imbued death refusal, and I would be remiss in my absurdity if I didn't do it while we were waiting for Kentucky to heal. Actually, you know what? We're gonna hold this imbued death refusal. If someone dies and uses theirs, we can immediately give them one back. All right, 16 hours till we can start this whole thing. Oh, while we're over here, all of these can get powered down. We won't power down the gene banks because we don't want to lose the genes, in theory. I'm trying to play this as if we were going to continue playing. You know, making decisions based on that. All the times we provoked the void to get another flesh mass nucleus never happened. We got multiple obelisks and stuff. This thing. Do we just go and trigger this so we don't have to deal with it during endgame? I think the answer is yes. It's just going to start copying colonists. But I think that's fine. In fact, we don't even send everybody. You guys, I want you spread out around the base. And then everybody else, I want you over at the kill box. Because this is just going to go off during endgame, so we'd rather deal with it. It's going to spawn hostile versions of our people, but they'll be naked and have no weapons, so it's not going to really be a problem. Oh my god. Look at the teleblasters. Because it's cloning the cloned teleblasters. Yep. Even more teleblasters. Okay, cool. How many beds do we have? 12? How many? I don't even know. Capture. 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 Capture, 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 capture. We need more beds. Right, APH? Yeah, I triggered it. I didn't want to deal with it accidentally happening, so we made it happen on purpose. Oh, there's a copy of Ducks here. Ah, the ghouls will deal with it. Do we want another copy of Carrie and Allie? I mean, it would be rude not to, right? I mean, this just gets dumb. This just gets really dumb. I'm tempted to just remove all of their hearts to put them into forced death rest. Oh wait, is nobody capturing these guys? All right, did we capture all of the clones? Wait. Carrie is female. Wait. Allie is male. Carrie is female. We captured another couple. We could pair off the new Carrie and the new Allie if we recruited them. Oh, the stupidity of it all. The absolute stupidity of it all. And you're already our ideology. Oh god. They defaulted the paste and no medicine. Oh, they're all in death. They copied in death rest, guys. Because teleblasters, they're all death resting, so their state got copied as well. So they're all already in death rest. Literally could wake them up one at a time to recruit them, if we wanted to. That's what we would do if we were fully endgame. I mean, an army of teleblasters, you know what I mean? Like, we're talking literally an army. Alright, just in this prison, we have 20. We've got 25 down here. 45 void-touched sanguiphages with full psycast abilities. 45 of them. Literally could start 45 new colonies. And the funny thing is like, these prisoners that are Allie and Carrie, there's a good chance that their mood is going to be fine because they have genetic joy as well as like all sorts of other stuff going on. We have 45 additional teleblasters beyond our main teleblaster. We have 45. 45 void-touched sanguiphages with level 6 psycasts decked out with all of the good psycasts. Oh, Manhunter pack. I should have been paying attention. There are elephants. Some of the mechs are probably dying, right? Or are they all... They're all... Are any of our people outside? Oh no, they weren't because of this. Alright, so some of our mechs are going to get beat up, the ones that are outside. God, I'm almost tempted to send out... Okay, how many elephants is this? 38 elephants. Do we think that 10 super ghouls could beat 38 maddened manhunting elephants? God, we gotta try, right? I mean, just for the fun of it. How is that constructoid still going outside? Hang on a second. Well, there we go. Nope, no downed ghouls. They barely took a hit. Tack over here got beat up a little bit, but like just below 50%. Oh, Kentucky's right lung was destroyed? Wait, and you don't have a love enhancer? Hang on a second here. Alright, Kentucky needs a little bit of work here. Let's get Kentucky a lung. What's another 5 minutes of forcing stuff to, after weeks of nonsense? Oh, you've got 20 crafting. Oh, the elephants. No, not love enhancer. Why are you not... Oh, god damn it, because the Dan bot is queued up on this. Where is the Dan bot? And do you have 20 crafting? You do. We need a new lung for Kentucky. I guess we should check all of our colonists and make sure nothing is missing, right? We just take advantage of the... We just take for granted the fact that they're all gods. Like, has anybody gotten anything ripped off during the process of not giving a shit? Mandu has a cut scar, but they also have Scarless, so that should heal on its own. And Kentucky Fried Jedi just needs a lung, which Danbot is making right now. And it's almost done because we're now on a 4, and everybody who crafts now has 20 in crafting. So even with the debuff of this not being technically in a workshop, we're just ripping through it. Okay, and now where is Kentucky? Let's get you that lung. Right lung. Now, as far as doctoring is concerned, anybody who's not level 20, let's turn them off. So we didn't even have to anesthetize Teleblaster the last time, guys. We could have just put him into death rest. That's another good one to know. You're wandering in the kill box. Oh, hang on. Why is the Bioferret slave collar out there? Let's not have slave collars out there. Since we give them to our Psycasters. Speaking of which, 56%. Let's give you a fresh one. 81, 79, 82, 83, 87. We're good. Heat wave. Not a problem. Okay, guys. We're going to take a restroom break now. And we're going to come back and do the endgame. It's that time. It's finally that time. So I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen if you like the music. Bobby is our guy. Go give him a like and a follow on Spotify and Facebook. I will change the title, and we'll come back here and do things in a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, everybody, we are back. The kitties seem to be moving about. One of them is hiding in the laundry. The other one is coming into focus now. We've done the surgeries. We've done the xenogerms. We've done the things. Oh, Pritchard is... Okay, he's still in the crypto sleep casket. I guess we'll just continue recruiting these guys through end game. Maybe. Like I said, we're going to pretend that this playthrough is theoretically going to go on. So yeah, I think it's time to trigger everything. Is everybody ready? End game? Okay, so let's start the ship reactor. Confirm. Let's put on dev mode and start the royalty ending. Ooh, what was the command? Crap. Does anybody remember what the command was that Digsby gave us? Was it generate quest? Generate quest. Endgame Royal Ascent. 10,000 points. Okay, awesome. So that gave the quest. Free bedroom. So, unfortunately, Aya, unassign. High Stellark arrived. Okay, cool. So this is going to be for the Stellark. Now, I'm guessing they're going to be annoyed the whole time. Right. I should have built one thing before we did this. Biosculptor chamber. And then the High Stellark. Are you on the list yet? You are. Let's get you on, like... You're going to be set inside. These guys... God, I don't even know what to do with them. We're going to send them into death the very first chance we get. You're going to be... 8, 16, 24. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3. You're all going to go on that schedule. Assign. So sleepy. Don't go to sleep, Bach. Oh, chemical interest. Alright, so they're all on default. Let's just adjust the default policy. Take whatever you need for your addiction. Oh, nah. No. Let's leave that like that. We'll add a new one. Copy, and we're going to make this 1 drink a day because we have chemical interest pawns. And we're going to do this on a schedule every day. Any amount of mood, any amount of recreation, every single day I want you to drink a beer. Because we have plenty of beer. Oh, and then with 1 drink a day, we want you on that. And then, I guess... You... Okay, so... Yeah, and then these guys are on default. And let's see what fresh hell these guys brought to us. A tough chemical interest Stellark. And their thing is... Cannibalism is abhorrent. Work drive tripled. Despised. Neutral. Skull spikes disapproved. So yeah, in general, they're not going to be happy. But we're going to cram the Stellark in a pleasure cycle for the entire time they're here. Now the cataphracts, I don't even know what to do with them. They can die if necessary, right? Do they work at all? They do. Okay. Dear God, I don't want them like doing anything. Literally don't do anything. Yeah, don't care. Don't do a goddamn thing. And let's just double check where our work zone is. We don't need that, we don't need that, and we don't need that. Honestly, at this point, more or less everybody's just on walls. Actually, no. The work zone will include this because we might need to do some repairs. Okay, so... two ending, double end game is here. Temporary faction members not allowed, so they fixed that. Put you on everything. Let's increase the amount of vegetarian meals we make to like, I don't know, like 10. Let's turn off butchering of human-like for the rest of this. Actually, let's create a straight-up lavish. Okay, lavish. You can theoretically eat chocolate. I want you eating lavish vegetarian because I don't want you to accidentally eat human meat. Do not eat rotten food. You can have drugs and beer. And that is going to be it. The very first raid we have, we're sending the cataphracts out to fight it. Well, that's a raid. Is that a breacher? No. Prepare for a while. Alright, well, you know what? You know who would like to meet you guys? The cataphracts. And now the trade caravan's gonna fight them. Alright, the mechs. The mechs all need to be inside. Are there any still outside? No. I'm forbidding this door just for the sake of it. Right, resurrected mechs don't rubber band back to their group. So, these guys are all coming in. I don't know that I actually even care. I'm forbidding that door. Wait to see what the first raid looks like. Liar bird. Beginning their assault. That's fine, they'll go through the kill box. The fun bit is by the time they come through the kill box, it's entirely possible another raid will spawn, then we can close the door and have them go out and fuck with shit. Another one. Ooh, a mech breach. Cool. That's what the ghouls are for. Oh yeah, the clean sweeper was in the... that's fine. Why are they hitting the door? Oh, because the ghouls came out. That doesn't matter. Bach died. Oh, let's turn dev mode back off. We just needed that to trigger the quest. They didn't kill the thumper like I wanted them. Nice try, Dan. Yeah, you got me. I looked over, I was like, oh, one of the other ghouls must have died, but okay. Okay, this is where I'm gonna turn on the Lancers. Oh. Unrestrict the door. Oh, Teleblaster can wake up, right? Yeah, you're full on, full on. Right there, okay. Cat's Gaming Corner! What's up, Cat? How are you today? Guys, go check out Cat. Cat is a lovely person. We like her a lot. How are you, Cat? You lurk? Alright, sounds good. You lurk, I play. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. That's fine. Yeah. Clean sweepers are just gonna keep dying. You know what? Let's get you out of that box. I don't even know why. Oh, because we put the home zone for the repairs. Right. Yep. The guest we don't care about. Alright, we gotta do something real quick. Manage areas, work, duplicate, name, work, no, kill box. We're gonna put all of our people on work, no kill box. And then we're going to go in here and... we're going to unforbid all of that. Because they can still go in and out, because they can path to different parts of the zone. So the zone is inside and outside. They just won't hang out in here and do stuff. Yeah, you died. We brought you back to life. Ooh, 82 breachers. All right, this is a job for a teleblaster. Oh, right. Let's, that's why things are coming in. They're going out to repair doors and stuff. Alright, one of the idiots. Alright, let's, Revenant Spine you. Actually, let's make sure that we're skipping you and not one of the elephant corpses. Ooh, you don't have a lot of psi focus left. We're gonna have to do a party to get their psi focus back. I was going to destroy the camp. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, Mandu, what's up? Welcome to the madness. Guys, Mandu's also going to start streaming again soon. She just went through a big move, so we'll cut her some slack, but go give her a follow, so when she does, we can go bug her. Mandu, we're doing endgame. Big move. Big. Big bada move. Alright, all of you guys are going to end up on the line here. Because we want the full firepower. And we're gonna turn off the hold fire on these things. Actually, we'll do that in a minute. Who's inside? So Mandu, you have a rhinoceros horn. Now, Chef, go home. Finally started to settle in, though. Started my job and it sucks, so I'm looking for something else. That is very fair. I might have put these shields on too early. Because they have a cooldown. The sugar daddy working is for the birds, right? Can you find one for me too? Also, let's get everybody more grouped up in the center. Oh yeah, we broke the breachers, so cool. Spread out the ghouls over here, because we've got the centipedes coming in. They're going to be a pain in the ass. Are you allies? I mean, cool. Did I miss a friend? Oh, friendlies. Oh, I did miss a friendly notification. So they're going to go into the kill box to fight the centipedes. You know you guys are making this more difficult. You're not helping. That's fine. We'll fix the kill box walls whenever that sorts them out. You guys are going in that way too? Alright, now would be a good time to activate the shields. Oh, on cooldown. Alright, fair enough. They're going to ruin our kill box because one of them is going to trigger a low shield right in here, and that's going to make it so we can't actually hit people. Do we have EMPs? Yeah. Jimbo. Oh no, don't go there. I want you to equip EMP grenades and then go like here. Prepare for a while. Prepare for a while. Alright, so they see that's the double raid situation. So 108 humanoids. And the mech raid is coming in over here. So they'll just start fighting. The guns have EMP shot. No, we got rid of that. Because it was causing problems. I literally forgot what I just did. Right. Jimbo. Oh, good one, Blue. Good one. Actually, just chuck that right there. Well, yeah, the Lancers are bound to go down. Lifter, yep, that's fine. And got confused, looked again, then realized it was chat. Yep. Oh, by the way. Alright, so these guys are fighting each other. Go equip that. Everybody else go take a quick break. All of these walls can get replaced with plasteel. Ah, the chaos. Just let them chill for a second. Pretty sure the big guns can handle it. Psychic drone high, female. Wonderful. So let's schedule Teleblaster inside. Tribals are fighting Max. Probably should have made some adjustments to the kill box. As in, made everything out of plasteel. Oh. You know what? One of you go and fight that guy in the kill box so that I could actually do some repairs. Oh god, more mechs coming into the kill box. Marble doors. Let's make those plasteel. Okay, so these impids are going to be a problem because I let them get too far in. $275 viewers. Wait, what's going on? Went to 1.0. Oh, Tarkov. Gotcha. Okay, so we just built a door that's going to screw with their AI. They'll re-aggro. Oh, look, we got a new recruit. Welcome to the team, Alley 2. Crap. Do you have psychic bonding? You do. Oh, you can't bond with anybody because they're already bonded. I mean, Stellark's pretty happy. Alright, Alley 2. Let's get you on... We're going to schedule you inside. Because we don't want you to have problems. You can stay on that schedule. Alright, where is Alley 1? Copy that. Paste that. Trying to think what else we need to do. Inside, copy the work schedule. Free trade. Prepare for a while. Oh, Jesus. They're not part of the breach trade. Are they going to go through the geothermal? No. As long as the termite's dead, this will be reasonably easy to deal with. Still repairing the kill box. Alright, they're setting fires in here. That'll be great. Alright, Lee is outside. Lee, go inside. Jackass. My fault entirely, of course. Never have highlighted those. Let's do a little micro on this. You attack there. You attack there. Willison, go get that guy. And Bach, go kill him. Oh, Willison died? How? Oh, there's a lot of people over here. Oh, and they're smashing on the wall. That'll stop that. You guys excited? Right, we gotta find Willison. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna let all these guys wander into the box. Oh god, this box is gonna get torn up by those Diabolus. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. This is why we have the Constructoids, is to go in and fix this stuff, but... that's not gonna be the easiest thing to do. Alright, you guys, I want you to attack that wall so we can break that open. You guys go back in, and then while all that's going on, you grab Ghoul Resurrection Serum on Willison. You guys deal with the Tesseron. And one of our builders, Simple. I want you to repair that door while drafted. Yeah, this kill box is just going to get chewed up. There's really no chance of that actually, like, getting fixed. But we're going to pretend. That's a lot of mechs coming. How long have we been doing this? 3 days? Shuttle arrives in 10 days. Alright, good night, Bach. I'll try not to die or win too crazily while you're gone. I think we gotta try and go soften up those, these centipedes so they slow down on their way in. Any good pawns we can send out to fight? What do you mean, send them out here? I mean, we're gonna send Chef out there to do a little bit of, Berserk Pulsing. Breachers. Cool. How are we gonna deal with that? Impid Breachers. I don't want to send the ghouls. Teleblaster could do it. What are we doing over here? We need to re-up our Psycast abilities. Oh. One thing I forgot to do was update our Psycasters to just nothing but meditating. I'm gonna paste that there and then fix it. Oh, I clicked out of the window. Remember, take time and think. We have just about everything available. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, right. Wait, is that right? Oh, no. Right. So that should be there, and that should be there. Yes, and then copy and paste that. These guys don't matter. You know what? We could call friendlies. Oh, you know what we could do? Jimbo, I'm gonna want you to grab a Doomsday. And go over here. Now we're gonna set this to load Jimbo. We need 2,000% difficulty for 15 days. Yeah, basically. Jimbo, invisible yourself. Immediately get in. Launch on the same tile. We're gonna say here. those on for now. We'll micro Jimbo a little. Jimbo should still be invisible. Re-up the invisible. Let's put a Doomsday, let's say, right about there. Yeah, me too. We don't have enough for Berserk Pulse. Let's get you skipped a little. Now he's going to have a hard time getting in. So we're going to send Chef out to help him with that. It is about time we get the full crew back on the line. Okay, new alley. Oh, you're supposed to actually be a caster. I forgot that Allie was a caster. Oh, fun times. Let's get you a gun. And then get you up to the front line. Oh, Chef is kind of far away. Where's Teleblaster? Teleblaster is closer. Repair Lancer 1. Those breachers are probably going to destroy this geothermal, but I don't care. We have a lot of our stuff turned off. Teleblaster needs to get outside without causing too much problem. I just run right past the centipedes. Actually, can we hold that door for a second? Have you join everybody on the line. This is why we needed food so high. Sloppy. Should have had the ghouls on the front line. Okay. The breachers are going to keep trying to come through. That Doomsday didn't do enough work. Oh, Jimbo needs a gun. That's right. I'm gonna have to send Teleblaster out there, even though they're kind of low on Psi Focus. Alright, other breach axes. Oh, this is a mess. Teleblaster's gonna end up running from fire, right? Alright, I think we have to send the ghouls out. Back in the Diabolus. Alright, those guys broke. All ghouls back in. Ooh. I need that moved immediately. We do not want that to explode right next to our people. That's fine. Go back here. Prepare for a while is fine. This is absolute insanity. This is absolute insanity. Thank you all for being here for this stupidity. 12 days left on the ship. 10 days left. We haven't like since the last time we checked, we haven't even done a day. All right, you know, we got to put the lifters on. All of you guys on work. No kill box. Because they're just getting shredded by everything here. Okay. Those centipedes are taking a minute. It's like, wait, how many tesserons are over here? Okay, 5. That's not bad. Dance and tack? Absolutely. I'm sorry for the lag that's going on with the stream, guys. How's everybody's food doing? Not amazing, but not horrible either. I'm gonna let the Lancers rest for a second, just because every little bit counts when it comes to saving their energy. We probably could have repaired these, but... I can't believe they didn't smash this thing. They just kind of shaved through the side of it. That's pretty cool. On the plus side, this is not a massive centipede raid. It's just a bunch of squishies, so that ought to do the trick. Let's do something real quick. Let's kind of min-max our positions a little bit. Let's get our casters closer to the center. Because the problem is we don't have line of... If we don't have line of sight with our casters... we can't get the job done. Okay, hang on a second. I should have had Jimbo grab the EMPs. Shit. Who's the other trigger-happy pawn? Is it Ducks? It's Ducks. No, let's grab Jimbo. You know what? We really should have put this shelf... here. Let's put a zone over here for the EMPs instead of that. That would have been smart. Well, you live and you learn. Now that'll be much easier to swap out. We kind of need to do an ideology party as soon as we get a chance to, just to top off the Psycast. Actually, I should probably just send Teleblaster. You know what? You go back and get your Psycast on. Allie, I want you to huck a... Tell me that wasn't fire. I heard fire. Centipede burner. God damn it. shit. Jimbo. Oh, no, Jimbo. No. Just stunned a whole bunch of fucking people because he's fucking... God damn it. There's fire foam everywhere, so it doesn't even matter. Maybe we should have made more Lancers? Like, I was like, yeah, I mean, we were overkilling the Lancers quite a bit. Also, I haven't been using marksman commands. Yeah, fabricors are bound to die. God, the whole wall is just getting chewed apart. Psyker Breach and do y'all siege? Jesus. Okay. There are clever ways to deal with this, but these centipedes are kind of in the way of it. Them reload. Dear fucking Christ. Are these... Okay, so it is a pirate breach. Not enough of those happen. They're glitched and they're not attacking. Do any of you have Doomsdays? You do not. I need a builder. Carry is my go-to. Alright, don't go crazy, Nether. You got this. Alright, Jimbo. Go equip your gun for now. Need that wall built. Oh shit. Are they... Oh wait. Okay, so they're dealing with the ghouls, or the ghouls are dealing with them, as it were. Insanity. You should be turning around. Yep, you're turning around. So the mechs will go out and attack the humanoids that are still coming. Because we built that wall super fast. Okay, you guys are broken. You guys come in. Glad we stockpiled all this glass steel. Should have just enough time to get that built before this is a problem. I mean, again, it might turn into win condition is computer is broken at this rate. Okay, cool. Dear God, Cat's Game Corner, raiding in with a party of 6. What's up, Cat? Welcome back. How are you? We're in the middle of absolute chaos. This is probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Hello, Raiders. How are you? Okay, hang on. We are going to... Wait. We're going to forbid those walls. Hydrate. We can do that, Cat. Thank you very much. We are going to hydrate. Welcome in, Cat. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. We are doing... Hi, friend Cat. We are doing a double storyteller mod where we triggered royalty and the reactor ending. So we've got double story ending, double storyteller ending, double raids, 4 times the raids, basically. I've never done anything like this. This is absolute insanity. That door is good. I continue to lurk because I gotta find there's a soup kitchen I can travel to for dinner. Alright, sounds good, Cat. You're awesome. Have a good night. Good luck on your journey. And again, everybody, I apologize for the internet being shitty. I've got a tech coming tomorrow, all sorts of things that need to get taken care of. Okay, those guys are pretty well aggroed. I just want this wall repaired, because if this wall gets repaired, we can get rid of that thing. Salting the colony. That'll be fine. Okay, so the mechs are going to go and fight them. So much of this is knowing how to pit enemies against each other. Flamethrowers on mechs. Good idea, guys. Now all the mechs are going to re-aggro because those guys are running, except they're still aggroed to them, so they'll chase them off the map. Once they finish leaving the map, the mechs will re-aggro. Glass steel door is held open, so they do have a path to us, so they won't attack the walls. Okay, we need people... Oh, right. I don't have them zoned to do that. That needs to get hauled urgently. Unusually clever is fine. Where are they? Okay, in fact, that actually helps. Because we could undo that. Alright, so that door should close. Okay, now that that door is closed, all the mechs will re-aggro to the unusually clever assholes. It's just juggling mechs. Still 12 days. Guys, still 12 days. Rimworld 2000% difficult. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, tox gas the mechs. Great idea, guys. Look at all those tox gas. This is what a waste. Mechs are just going to annihilate these assholes. Doomsday took out that Diabolus, though. when they break, we have to reopen that door, but I'm considering sending out the ghouls to finish this. You don't realize how long a Rimworld day until you're forced to play at 1x speed with 20 times the normal amount of raids. Yep. Look at all that tox gas. This is why we needed detoxifier lungs across the board. I gotta give it to them though. Even with mostly tox gas, they're still putting the hurt on those mechs. Okay, they broke. But the mechs are still aggroed to them. The ghouls are almost fully healed. I think the ghouls can take out the rest of this while everybody waits. Yeah, I think that's our best bet, actually. How's Teleblaster doing? Almost topped off. Yeah, this is the main reason we need to keep playing this, like, send the ghouls out game, is we need the Psycasters to have the time to re-up their Psycasts. Repair for a while. Attacking immediately. Okay, so remember that whole part about the ghouls? Nope. Who, the ghouls? Or everybody, like, keeping people fed is one of the reasons. Oh god. We've got tribals. Oh god, how many Doomsdays are there? There's 3 Doomsdays and 2 triples. Alright, I want to keep my eyes over here for the party. The ideology rituals, are they set to summon more pawns or max out Psycasts? This might actually be a good time for that. Yeah. Alright, there are still some hostile pirates on the map, so the mechs will aggro to them. We still have a high psychic drone. Alright, down to 11 days on the engine. Alright, the minute the pirates break, we have to send out the ghouls to deal with the rest of the things here. But I'm hoping the pirates can take out those 2 Diabolus. New lovers. Oh, also, we need to name the new alley. So, start raffle, ! Join if you want to name the new alley. They are an exact copy of Alley, and if we can ever recruit the new copy of Carrie, we're going to get them together. I mean, by ever, I mean if we can do it before the end of the end game, but it's not likely. These guys are going to break so fast is the thing. They almost got that one Diabolus cooked, though. Von Hominids. Okay, so that should have re-upped everybody's Psycast. Yep, everybody's topped off. Okay, I need this door reopened. Because they'll stay aggro to the pirates until they get off the map. Door is held. Door is held. Okay, and then we need to go in here and work no kill box needs to become work no kill box again where the wiki. 1 day is 60,000 ticks. On 1x speed, this should be about 16 minutes and 40 seconds. We're going to be here a while. You know what? Work no kill box is also going to have to include the fire foam poppers, because we want those fire foam poppers going off. For all 15 days, it'll take roughly 4 hours, assuming you don't pause. And there's a lot of pausing going on. The map is just littered with debris and corpses. All those copies of Teleblaster are able to wake up now. God, Chef needs death rest. Yep, gonna have to do it. Should have death rested him before we started. We seem to be almost halfway through stream. Are we? Well, an hour shy. We usually stream for 14 hours on Saturdays. We will need to take a dinner break in an hour or two. I'm not super hungry at the moment, but in a little bit we're going to have to take a dinner break. About an hour till halfway, yeah. Okay. Just breathing a little bit while we're on a 1. Yeah, I had it on 3x for a second there, but I'm literally just like thinking while it's on a 1 while I'm looking at the map. Alright, do we want people out here? I'm thinking ghouls, lancers, and 1 psycaster. Actually. I think Jimbo can do it. Because all the squishies, I'm not even worried about. I just need someone to skip the centipedes and beckon the Diabolus. I should have put additional doors. And the kitties are fighting. This is what you're really here for. Kitty WWE. Dear God. We've gone through like 4 days of endgame. Yeah, I mean, we are basically on 2,000% difficulty. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come up. Come up. Hi, sweetheart. I know he's annoying, but he's your little brother. You gotta love him, okay? For me? For me? He's such a sweet baby. Okay. Jimbo, I actually want you to hold fire, because I just need you to psycast. And I think I need you to move up a little bit. Oh, do you not have beckon? Shit, you don't have beckon. Do you have beckon? Oh, you do. Okay, let's get you up here. Shit. So that thing is actually a projectile. So it will hit that without hitting our people. I'm still gonna move some of our stuff just in case. Okay, there we go. See how they legitimately gave up? Dang it, that's right. Okay, now I need the ghouls to basically break this stuff. Dan can go home. Ghouls can go eat. And Aya can get undrafted. Okay, siege from the Psychers. Cool. They're not fully sorted, but I guess I didn't put someone on those. They're not even set up properly yet. All right, we got an ad break in 5 minutes, and I think I might take a restroom break when that happens. I don't even think we can cook these guys. Maybe we can. I mean, the thing is, all these walls getting destroyed in here, problematic. Plus, we've still got some of these guys in here. Trying to let them redo the... Actually, we could probably cook them. Can we? Can we cook those guys? I don't think we can cook them. Okay, ad starts in 34 seconds, guys, so I'm going to take a quick restroom break while that happens. I will see everybody back here in a few minutes to continue Quad Endgame, I suppose it is called. I'll see you guys in a second.